used. Okay, and government will work on the physical evidence. And when all the physical evidence are pointing towards you, we will consider you as the primary suspect till the investigation is going under your name. I believe you can understand that.
Yeah, and that's what's got me worried. I'm just wondering to what degree of
Hmm.
damage they may or may not have done yet. Um, what 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 is expected of me in terms of being able to prevent them from taking
I will.
advantage of
I
this?
will guide you everything at this point of time. I will make sure that I make you understand everything. If you have any questions, any query at any point of time, you can interrupt me and you can ask me the question. All right?
Right. All right.
Now, Karen, I want to ask you one more thing. You don't suspect anyone. Have you received any kind of alert or any text message from your bank regarding any suspicious debit toward pornography or illegal gambling? Yes or no?
Nothing from my bank. No.
Nothing from, okay. Uh, you are the only person aware of hacking at this point of time. Apart from you, in your family, no anyone knows about it.
Well, as of yet, my husband, he's at work.
He
He
is at
doesn't.
work, okay.
But
He doesn't know about this, correct?
I imagine once he gets home, I'm going to tell him about it. I mean, who wouldn't?
I can I can understand that, okay. But at this point of time, okay, I just want to let you know one thing. The investigation will go under your name at this point of time, and we do not want to disclose the matter with anyone at this point of time because if the hackers, if they will come to know that you are aware of hacking, they will try to misuse your identity for illegal activities. And we do not want to take any kind of risk, because if they will come to know, they will hide behind your name, okay? And what they will do, they will misuse and wipe your financial identity. You understand what I mean to say?
And that sounds pretty bad.
I understand, but just as you do not need to disclose the matter with anyone at this point of time, even to your husband, because the thing is that if they will come to know, they can also wipe your husband' financial identity, and we do not want we do not want to put you in any trouble at this point of time. We need to make sure that you don't face any kind of legal consequences for the things that you haven't done.
Well, I do appreciate that, and that's good guidance.
Okay? And
I
don't
didn't.
worry, we will give you a case ID. We will send you a legal documentation related to this case within 2 working days. Okay. The third thing I want to let you know, within a week we will try to, track those imposters or hackers. Even we are going to take a help of the Microsoft, okay, in order to eliminate the imposter from your network. Okay. And once
Okay.
everything will be solved, you can talk to your husband. You can let them know. You can let husband know about everything what happened with you. All right. But at this point of time, don't disclose the matter with anyone. You need to keep it confidential. All right.
Well, okay. And to be honest, if it involves
Mm-hmm.
child pornography, my husband would become deeply worried, and as I am.
I.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
child pornography is a federal crime, and
Federal crime. I can understand that. But like Microsoft is claiming that you are a victim. You haven't done anything wrong. Okay, and we are not blaming you at this point of time. Even we know that you haven't done anything wrong. Your identity has been stolen by someone to do this. All right. So we will check everything for you. We will do a background check so we can come to know what kind of threats are present under your identity and your name. All right.
all right.
Okay. Now, Miss Karen, before proceeding further, I want to give you my information because I will be calling you directly from my number. So, do you have a pen and paper handy with you?
Yes, I do. I have pen and paper right in front of me.
My, my name is David Wallace. This
Oh,
David is
David.
my first name, and last
What?
name is Wallace. It's W like in whiskey, A as
W
an
A
apple.
L L A C E. David Wallace.
No, David Wallace is L as in Lima,
Whee!
E as an echo,
E is an
S is
echo.
in Sam.
David Wallace. Oh, I see. David Wallace. Okay, got it.
And my batch ID will be 1156.
Badge ID 1156.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm giving you my number because
That's what I have.
okay. Now I want to let you know one more thing that your phone lines are tampered and your network is hacked. Might be possible the hackers might be doing the surveillance on your network, might be doing the surveillance on your account, okay? So at this point of time, I just want to let you know one thing. Don't make any phone calls using your phone, okay? For sharing your personal information or for sharing the information of hacking because the hackers can listen to the conversation if you are making any phone calls, all right? Or if you are
Right.
receiving any phone calls. So don't disclose the matter with your husband too on the phone, okay? I'm
All right.
calling you directly from my number because my number is a secure line, okay? So no one can listen to the conversation what is going between both of us, all right?
All right.
Okay. Now, Karen, before proceeding further, I want to ask you, what is your cell phone number so I can give you a call on your cell phone number? Your phone, okay? Just answer that call. It's
All right.
3852. Yes, Karen, okay? Please hold the line. This is David from Federal Trade Commission with the batch ID 1156. Can you please hold the line?
All right.
Okay. Thank you for holding the line, Miss Karen. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So, Miss Karen, before proceeding further, I want to let you know for the investigation part, we are going to record this conversation as a piece of evidence. Okay, that you are just a victim. You haven't done anything wrong. So this call will be recorded and monitored for the quality and assurance purpose. And we are on a recorded conversation. All right.
Right.
Okay. So, Ms. Karen, first thing I want to inform you that we got the information as per the Microsoft that you have been a victim. And we are going to do the background check so we can come to know what kind of threats are present under your identity and your name. All right.
Um,
So I got your first and last name. That's Karen Victoria Page. That's correct.
that's correct.
Okay. Karen, will you please verify the last four of your social security number?
Last for my social security number is 9493.
9493. All right. What will be your date of birth? As to file a report, we will give you a case ID. What will be your date of birth?
October 12, 1976.
October 12, 1976. All right. And what will be your mailing address so we can send you the legal documentation related to this case on your mailing address? So can you please help me with your mailing address with the street address?
Okay, so I have 625 South Redwood Road, apartment
South
37J. Okay, it's 60. 625 South. Tell me when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Redwood,
I'm ready.
Redwood Road,
Mm-hmm.
apartment 37J,
Mm-hmm.
Salt Lake City, Utah,
Mm-hmm.
84123.
All right, I got the address. Okay, let me verify with you. It's 65 South Redmond Road, apartment 37, Jason Jack, with the zip code of 84123. That's correct.
That's correct.
And this is the only number to speak to you. No other number apart from this. Or do you have any other number apart from this? Because
Nope,
we need to inform the provider. Mhm.
my husband has his own cell phone, and that's the only numbers we have.
All right, we don't need your husband number at this point of time. Your number will work. 385 investigation
That
which I need to
that
verify.
the number you dialed is the number that I'm at. 385.
All right, Miss Karen. Okay, so please hold the line. Okay, it will take 2 to 3 minutes for me to do the background check and provide you the information. So please stay on phone with me. All right.
All right.
And in between, if you have any questions, you can ask me. And if in a case, if we got disconnect in between, all right, if I'm calling you back, you need to make sure that you ask for my batch ID before speaking to me, because the hackers can try to give you a call pretending to be me. All right, so
I
make
see.
sure that you ask for my batch ID before talking to me, okay, or before entertaining the call. Hold the line.
Under, understood.
Wow. So we'll see how this turns out. So far, I've I've run into some snags when they do the FTC scammer part. Um, and it's only because they want additional pictures and stuff like that. So we'll do what we can. Usually the FTC, they want almost all of your money. So they're going to want $389,000 plus $18,000. They're that greedy, and that's the way their script works anyways.
Hello?
How's everybody doing? You guys doing okay? Thanks for letting me restart the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. I have to do it because anything longer than 6 hours, YouTube will not let me do a post edit, so I can't mute out anything that was copyright claimed. Um, I don't know what it is about YouTube, but they have a 6 hour limit. Looks like Twitch is saying unstable again for some reason. I'm not going to trust Twitch anymore because I'm sending data.
Thank you for holding the line. You there, Miss Karen?
Yes.
Okay. Ms. Karen, before proceeding further, I want to ask you one thing only. It seems very surprising to me. I just want to ask you, how did you came to know that you have been hacked?
Well, I was at Ross Dress for Less website looking for dresses,
Mm-hmm.
and I clicked on a credit application. And
Mm-hmm.
once I clicked on it, I got a message stating that my computer was blocked for security reasons, and it gave me a
Mm-hmm.
phone number to call. I called Microsoft, Kevin Peterson,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then it was he who basically went through my computer and was able to determine that
Mm-hmm.
there were um, foreign entities connected to my computer purchasing
Mm-hmm.
child pornography and doing illegal betting. He then
Mm-hmm.
he then said he would need to turn me over to the FTC, and that's how I came across you.
Okay, I got that part now. Now, I just want to let you know something. Like,
He just hung up on me. Hello, this is Karen.
yeah, Karen, this is David Wallace from Federal Trade Commission with the badge ID 1156. And
Thank
before
you.
proceeding further, I want to let you know this call will be recorded and monitored. Now, Miss
Okay.
Karen, I was saying something to you. It seems very surprising to me because I want to let you know something. The hacking activity on your network is going since 6 months, and you didn't came to know about it. That's true?
Oh, 6 months. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Let me say something to you. The hackers have created multiple debit card, credit cards, and bank accounts under your name. The second thing, we have found two address. Okay, the physical mailing address under your name and your identity. The first address we found, that is 2513 Daisy Lane, Rowlett, Texas. And the second address we found, that is 7617 Cornell Drive, Rowlett, Texas. Both are in the same county. Are you aware of these two addresses? You need to be honest with me, yes or no.
No, I'm not. I don't know anybody in Texas.
Because I want to let you know the state marshal and state rangers of Texas have been doing the surveillance on these two addresses since 1 month. And yesterday they have raided both of the places and they found the traces of drugs over there and many documents which are related to the banks. Okay, so they have found multiple bank accounts under your name. The bank name are JP Morgan Chase Bank, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, P
Hmm.
like Papa, and like Nancy, PNC Bank, TD Bank, SunTrust Bank, Navy Federal Credit Union Bank, and State Employee Credit Union Bank. These bank accounts are being getting operated within 6 months, and from this bank account, millions of dollars have been wired internationally to Mexico, Colombia, and Russia. And
Okay.
according to the law enforcement agency, Mexico and Colombia are highly active in narcotics trafficking. And some of the money has been wired to Russia for purchasing weapons. And that is the reason the law enforcement agency have pressed the money laundering charge and drug trafficking charge on your identity. I don't know who did this to you. I'm very disappointed by that. After knowing this, I got disappointed because you have been working as a nurse. Okay, I
Right.
will be asking you some questions. Okay, can I?
Right.
First question I want to ask you: have you ever been to Texas in past 6 or 7 months?
No. I've
Do you? Mhm.
a year ago I did fly through. I stopped in Dallas Fort Worth, but it was a layover, so I was only there for like 45 minutes.
Okay, I can understand that. Okay. Second question: have you allowed anyone to use your personal information in past 6 months?
The IRS.
You have allowed anyone to use your IRS?
No, the Internal Revenue Service. I had to fill out a tax form with my personal information.
Okay, you have filed tax with the help of the accountant.
No, with TurboTax.
Okay. So, third question I want to ask you: have you ever lost your wallet or state ID?
No.
You haven't lost it. And are you aware of these charges which are against you at this point of time? Because you need to understand the government works on the physical evidence. And at this point of time, all the physical evidence are pointing towards you that you are the primary suspect for this matter. Miss Karen.
Okay, so does any of it involve child pornography?
It's like see, it involves money laundering and drug trafficking. It's a major
Okay,
allegation. Under
okay,
this
so
case,
if
what exactly happens?
if
Let
if
mhm.
if that if that were the case, why aren't there federal agents knocking my door down right now with a
That's
warrant?
a good question. That's a good question. Let me say something to you. Okay, that was the first thing I asked you. Like, are you aware of these activities? Like since 6 months, these activities are going under your name. The U.S.
Right.
Marshal were
Well,
doing the surveillance. Let me. I'm
that
so sorry to
that
interrupt you. Let me conflict.
that concerns me. If it's been more
Mhm.
than 6 months and the federal agencies haven't taken action, then I have no faith in my own government because they're taking longer than 6 months to process the
Let me
charges.
guide you.
It
Let
sounds
me
like
guide you. Let me
sounds to
guide.
me like the
Let me guide
federal
you, Miss
sounds
Karen.
like the
Miss
U.S. federal
Karen.
marshals are drunk.
I'm so sorry. You need to come again. What you say? Are you on a speakerphone?
Okay, so you're telling me they've known about this for 6 months and they have done nothing about it?
They have done mostly all the things. They have raided both of the places yesterday. Okay, since
Oh,
1 month they were doing the surveillance on your identity. And let me say something to you. By tomorrow or day after tomorrow, they were supposed to arrest you. Okay, the first thing what we have to do, if you are claiming that you are a victim, first of all, we will have to speak with the U.S. Marshal in order to stop the arrest warrant, so they don't come at your doorstep and don't arrest you. Because in this kind of cases, till the investigation is going under your name, they can put you under judicial custody. Okay, they can suspend your social security number in order to close all the fraudulent bank accounts which are open under your name. You understand what I mean to say?
okay, well, that certainly scares me. Thanks for scaring me.
Now, it's not about getting scared. It's not getting about scared. Okay,
You
it's
just
about
told me.
giving you all the information. Let me give you all the information. I can understand what you are facing right now. Okay, I don't want to threaten you. I'm not here to threaten you. I'm just an investigation person. Okay, I work as a senior investigator for the Federal Trade Commission for more than 10 years now, and I want my consumer to do. I don't want my consumer to face any trouble. All right.
Right.
Okay. So first thing, Miss Karen, I want to let you know one more thing. I want to ask you: do you have any family, friend, relative staying, like in international borders like Mexico, Colombia, or Russia?
No, no, I don't.
Are you okay? Are you the one who made the wire transfer? Yes or no? That's it.
Wire transfer for what?
For Mexico and Colombia.
No, no.
Okay, this bank accounts, the bank name which I gave to you, all the bank account belongs to you, or do you have any of the bank account from that?
I only have a bank account with Chase Bank. I don't have any other banks.
You don't authorize any other bank account apart from Chase. Chase is the only bank that you are banking with, correct?
I have a bank with Chase Bank, and that is it.
That is what I'm saying to you. Like you are the only authorized person for JP Morgan Chase, no other bank accounts apart from that, correct?
I have one bank. It is called Chase Bank, and that is the
That
exact
is what
only bank.
that
That is the only bank I have.
That is what I'm saying to you. That is what I'm saying to you, that you have only one bank according to you and you don't authorize any other bank account, correct?
I have one bank. It's called Chase Bank.
Ma'am, are you
At Chase Bank, I have a checking account and a savings account and a credit card, and that is all I have.
that is what I'm trying to make you understand. That is what I'm trying to make you understand. Okay, I'm saying that there are multiple bank accounts under your name and your identity. So
Okay.
you are banking with only one bank and other bank accounts doesn't belongs to you. I just want to ask you that yes or no.
I have one bank. It is called Chase Bank. At the Chase Bank, I have a checking account.
Mm-hmm.
I have a savings account.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Mm-hmm.
have a credit card, and that is it.
All right, that's totally fine then, okay? Now I want to let you know at this point of time, all the physical evidence are pointing towards you, considering you as the primary suspect for this matter till the investigation is going under your name. All right, did you understand that?
Yeah, and I am now, and like I said, you're scaring me. You are
I'm not trying to
literally,
scare you. I'm
you're,
not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Okay. On the other hand, Microsoft is claiming that you are a victim. Okay. We are just trying to help you out in this situation. Even we can understand what exactly you are facing right now. Okay. Because these are the two major allegations which are against your identity. That's money laundering and drug trafficking. You can understand how dangerous, how smart the hackers are. They have been using
okay.
your identity, okay, and we have never come to know about it. Even you have never come to know about it. That's correct.
You're the one who told me. You're the one who's telling me about it.
I'm so sorry. You need to come again.
You are the person who is telling me about this stuff that I never knew.
That's correct. Okay, we made the background check and we came to know about this. Okay, I want to let you know something. In this kind of cases, what exactly happens? Okay, the government will have to suspend the social security number in order to compromise all the fraudulent bank accounts which are open under your name. Even the bank account linked with this social or all the assets which are linked with this social will get compromised in order to avoid the fraudulent transactions, in order to avoid the crime that is going under your name. All right? Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, and if you want to represent yourself in the courthouse, might be possible it can take several years. Until that point of time, you won't be able to use any of the assets you have just because of the fraudulent bank accounts open under your name. I believe you can understand that.
Yes, I fully understand.
Okay, Miss Karen, it's not about threatening you. Okay, if you feel anything wrong right now, you can let me know. If you have any questions, you can ask me because it is better to have a transparent, transparency between both of us. Because I'm working as an investigator, you don't suspect anyone at this point of time. We will have to find out who are the imposters or hackers who did this to you.
Okay, and what is the corrective action?
We will be taking care of that. First thing, what we will have to do, we will have to get the approval, okay, from the attorney and jury member regarding this case in order to help you out. Because at this point of time, all the physical evidence are pointing towards you, which I said earlier.
All right.
Okay. So please stay on phone with me. Let me speak with the attorney and jury member. It might take 3 or 4 minutes. Okay. If you want to have a glass of water, you can have a glass of water. One more
Okay.
thing, make sure don't disclose the matter with anyone because we do not want to put your life into a risk, okay? Because you can understand the hackers are far more dangerous than we think about. Might be possible they can try to harm you if they will come to know that you are aware of hacking. You understand what I mean to say?
Yes, yes, and
Okay.
I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Yeah, have a glass of water. Give me like 4 to 5 minutes, okay? Let me
Okay.
share the information with the attorney and jury members. So let's see what they suggest us, okay, in order to help you out. Let me
All
get the
right.
update for you.
All right.
Okay, folks, I'll be right back. I'm getting 2 Advil. Asshole's giving me a headache. That has to be the most convoluted piece of crap, unbelievable script on planet Earth. They have no idea how court cases work. Like Mark was saying, there's no grand jury. There would be a grand jury at first. You have to have one to have the indictment. No, I won't be drinking. I've been holding back from that. While we're waiting, I have a link that goes out in the stream that will show you if you qualify for a chatbot sticker. This is the link. I'm real serious about it. If you've been a member of YouTube for 3 months or longer, or a subscriber of Twitch for 3 months or longer, you'll appear on this list. You'll be in the blue section. So on YouTube here on the left, you'll be blue. If you've been from 12 months to 23 months, you're in the green. From 24 months to basically 35 months, you would be a sort of an orange, and then anything above 36 months, you'll be purple. I'm going to be creating lots of stickers this week, so I got an email from someone who was wanting to know if they qualified for a sticker. So the base qualification is if you're a member for at least 3 months. Now, if you're a member and you get a sticker, and then you lose your sticker, the sticker doesn't go away. You just have to become a member again in order to play the sticker. So I don't delete the stickers if your membership stops.
Oh no, you big dummy!
Oh no, you big dummy. So Timey, I got your sticker. I'll be making your sticker this afternoon. It looks pretty cool. It's a dolphin. We'll have to make sure that the sound effect isn't copyrighted. It better not be the Flipper song. Flipper is copyrighted. If it's just a dolphin chirping, you'll be okay. But I'm really looking forward to making stickers for people. Like I just made one for Mad Duck, and this is what it looks like. And here's Beethoven's sticker. So for me, this is Beethoven. Kitty. Oh, then you'll be okay, Timey. So we'll make your sticker next. Once we get done with this stupid idiot. Yeah, Beethoven is an amazing kitty. I'm going to look for him. Hold on. Let me go find Beethoven. Hey, Beethoven, where are you, buddy? Hey, say hi to our friends. Here's Beethoven. Little rascal. I love this guy. He's so sweet. Sweet kitty. He's one heck of a fuzzy cat, too. He's a fuzzy butt. I love Beethoven. I've had him now for almost 4 years. It's a hero cat. That's right. Boy. So we still have 8 more hours of live stream left, folks. So we have all kinds of good stuff we're going to be doing today. More stickers. We're gonna turn some nursery rhymes into. I like to do heavy metal.
What's up, dude? Today I was looking.
I like to do heavy metal versions of the. I have a link for it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, nursery rhymes. We did Humpy Dumpy, Eeny Meeny Mighty Mo, Farajacus, a tisket, a tasket, tisket, a tasket, a green yellow basket. I wrote a letter to my love on the way I dropped it. Mary Had a Little Lamb. I think we should do Mary Had a Little Lamb. Oh, is it 6 more? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, 6 more hours, not 8. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, we're going to do Mary Had a Little Lamb, but we got to think about what we want Mary Had a Little Lamb to be about, because I like it to be. I don't want it to be about bestiality, though. I'm only kidding. I don't want them to be dirty, so.
Hello. Thank you for holding the line, Miss Karen. You there?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Okay. I just got the update from the attorney and jury member regarding this case. I just informed them that you came to know about the matter today itself. Like previously, you were not aware about this. Am I right? I informed them regarding this. I
Right,
informed them Microsoft is claiming that you are a victim and you haven't done anything wrong. All right.
right, okay,
Okay,
right,
according to attorney and jury members and the US Treasury Department. Now, why we have to contact the US Treasury Department, let me inform you. At this point of time, there are multiple bank accounts which are open under your name. And we are going to differentiate between your bank account and the fraudulent bank account,
I see.
because at this point of time the government will consider all the bank accounts which are under your name will be a fraudulent bank account, and whatever the money is in the bank account, even your bank account, whatever the money you have, will be considered as a part of a black money which comes from money laundering. And that
Oh,
is the only reason we will have to contact the US Treasury Department. So let me get the update from them, okay, in order to help you out so you don't face any kind of financial loss, all right?
okay. I
Okay.
really appreciate your help. I mean, I don't feel as scared as I did earlier, thanks to you explaining this so
That's
well.
that's my work.
I feel
That's
so
my
much
work, Miss
better.
Karen.
I feel so much better.
I really thank you so much for appreciating me. But the thing is that, I can understand what situation you are in right now. Because this kind of scams are going since decades, okay? We have been working as an investigator. By talking to you, I can believe that you are a victim. You haven't done anything wrong. Till the time I need to prove in the courthouse that you are a victim, till that point of time you will remain as a primary suspect just because of ongoing investigation. And I don't
Okay,
want the hackers to come to know about this, that you are aware of hacking, because your life is more important than anything else. Your identity is more important. All right?
all right, all right,
Okay, so Miss Karen, please hold the line. It might take 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, I'm taking your too much time, but it's about your safety. All right, give me
okay,
like 3 to 4 minutes. Let's see what the updates come from U.S. Treasury Department in order to help you out. All right.
all right.
Okay, please hold the line. And if you want to grab something to eat, you can grab. Okay. Do you take medications, Miss Karen?
No, no, I don't.
You don't take medications? That sounds
Nothing
good. I
else.
really appreciate.
I'm pretty healthy.
Okay, please.
I am gonna make
Okay,
a
hold the line.
I am gonna make a small sandwich though. Peanut butter and jelly.
That's totally fine. You can do that. Okay, give me 4 minutes. Okay, 4 to 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. The level of patience that you have to have for these nimwits is. Ugh. That's why I had to take 2 Advil. Um, they overload it. I don't want to say what I want to say, but um, they don't understand what Occam's razor is. They can make it so much simpler and get away with it so much easier if they didn't bloat it like this. I mean, Jesus. FTC, Treasury. I mean, come on. Multiple banks. Yeah, they lay it on thick. It's it's an assault on your brain is what it is. Crazy. Never attribute to malice what you can to stupidity. Yeah, see, the scammer himself really isn't knowledgeable.
You there, Miss Karen?
Yes.
Okay, I'm still waiting for the update from US Treasury Department regarding your financial things, okay?
Right.
Now, I want to let you know I got an update from the federal government, okay? Like federal protocols, according to the federal protocols, we are going to work, okay? Now, according to the government rules and regulation and as per the attorney and jury members, they informed us to suspend your social security number. Okay. Now let me tell you
Okay.
why. Okay. Because all the bank accounts which are linked with your social will be considered as a fraudulent bank account, which we have to, stop under your name, which we need to compromise under your name. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever the assets which are linked with your social will get compromised at this point of time. And what we are going to do, we are going to help you with the new identity. We are going to help you with the new social security number within 3 working days. All right.
Okay.
The two officers will come to your doorstep. One officer will be coming from Federal Trade Commission. The second officer will be coming from State Law Enforcement Agency of Utah. Okay, he will come to your they will come to your doorstep. They will help you with the legal documentation. They will help you with the no objection certificate. That's NOC. Okay, they will give you an NOC, which will clearly mention there are no allegations anymore against your identity. All right, that is the first paperwork they will give it to you. Second, they will provide you the new social. Third thing, they will help you out in linking your new social with the benefits you are receiving right now. Are you have you been receiving any benefits from social?
No, I'm not even close to retirement. Why would I?
Okay, that's good. So whatever the things which are linked with your social, the old social, okay, which is linked with the things, okay, they will link with the new social automatically. So you do not have to go anywhere. You do not have to talk to anyone because we do not know who are the hackers or imposters. For your safety and security, the officer will come to your doorstep. All right, that's the
Okay.
first thing we can do for you. We can provide you the new social. Now, according to US Treasury Department under section of 1956 and 1957, I want to ask you, do you want to safeguard your funds? Because at this time, what will happen once we suspend your social? Okay, all the bank accounts which are linked with your social, even your bank account, that is JP Morgan Chase checking and saving, will get compromised, and you won't be able to touch any of the money you have. So, do you want to safeguard those funds? Yes or no? It's upon you.
Yes, I definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Once in doing that, how do I accomplish safeguarding my funds? I'm kind of confused.
For that purpose, yeah, for that purpose, see, I work as a senior investigator. Okay, for that purpose, I have shared the information with the U.S. Treasury Department. For that purpose, we are going to file an asset verification form in order to differentiate between your bank account and the fraudulent bank accounts. So I will
I
be
see.
asking you some basic question. You need to answer me so I can share the information with the US Treasury Department, and they can let me know what we can do in your case in order to help you out in safeguarding your funds. And once you safeguard your funds, then after we are going to suspend your social in order to provide you the new identity. All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you don't lose anything, all right? So I can see that you have only one bank account according to you. That's JP Morgan Chase Bank. No other bank account. You have a
Correct.
checking and saving according to you, correct? And one credit card.
Correct.
Okay. Do you know the approximate balance on your account? What is the approximate balance on your checking account?
Well, my
Do you
checking
remember?
account. Well, I'm looking at it right now.
Take
My checking
take it.
account. I'm looking at it. The checking
Mm-hmm.
account has $18,742.31.
$18,742.31. And what is the balance in your saving account?
In my savings account, I have
Mm-hmm.
$389,677.89.
$389,677, correct?
That's correct.
Again, what is the cent amount? How much cents?
89 cents.
89 cents. And what about the available limit on your credit card?
Well, my credit card has a maximum of 20,000, but I currently only owe
Mm-hmm.
$8,177.94.
Okay.
So
And this
that's
account is
not
belongs to you?
the credit
Mm-hmm.
card is not the credit card's not an asset because I owe that money.
Mm-hmm. I
I
can.
owe that. I owe that
Okay.
money.
Yeah. So see, there is nothing. Okay, so you have two bank accounts, checking and saving, and one credit card. In checking, you have the balance of $18,742.31. Is it correct?
Correct.
Okay. In your saving, you have a balance of $389,677.89. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now I want to ask you, like this account belongs to you. You are the primary account holder, no co-signer on this account. Or do you have any co-signer on this account?
Yes, my husband.
Your husband is a co-signer on this account. So you need
Correct.
to help me with your husband name. That's it. Okay. The name of your husband. What will be the name of your husband?
My husband's name is James. Last name is Page.
James Page. That's your husband name, correct? He is the
Yes.
co-signer on this account. All
Yes.
right. And hold line, because we have to share this information with the US Treasury Department in order to show this is the only thing that you have, and this is your hard earned money that doesn't belongs to money laundering. All right.
All right.
Okay. Now, do you have any investments under your name like IRA, 401k, brokerage, stocks, share,
I have a 401k.
401k? And do you know the approximate balance on 401k investments?
The last time I checked, it was 286,000, roughly. Um,
Okay, 286k roughly, correct?
$286,000.
Okay. Any other investment apart from that?
No.
Okay, that is all you have. And investment 401k that belongs to you. Your husband is on the 401k with you, or you are the only person on that 401k?
I'm the only person on the 401k.
All right. Ms. Karen, I want to let you know that let me just share this information with the US Treasury Department and let's see what they guide us, okay, in order to help you out in safeguarding your funds. Okay. I want to give you one more option, Miss Karen. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. If in a case, if you do not want to cooperate with us, okay, the simple thing we can do one thing, we have to inform the US Marshal. They will put you under judicial custody. They won't harass you, okay? They will put you under judicial custody until the matter get resolved in the courthouse. Might be possible it can take several years, okay? Till that point of time, you won't be able to touch any of the assets you have, like your Chase Bank, your 401k, anything like that. All right,
All
because
right.
it will be an ongoing investigation. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to cooperate with us, or do you want to go with the judicial custody? That's upon you.
Well, I need to cooperate with you because my husband would not be able to handle any kind of civil or criminal lawsuit.
I can understand that. What kind of work he is doing, like your husband?
He's a foreman at a construction site for a construction firm.
Okay. Okay, I can understand that. So you belongs to a happy family, and suddenly this thing come in your family. I really feel disappointed for you, but you do not need to worry. I will try my best in order to help you out. Okay, and as I
Okay.
said to you, just make sure don't disclose the matter with your husband too at this point of time, because Once we provide you the new social security number, your identity will be new, all right? And second thing, there will be no allegations anymore on your new social. And you can have a fresh start in your life without worrying what happened in the past, okay? Because
Okay.
the two officer will come to your doorstep. You can tell your husband to meet the officers, okay? The officer will also meet your husband, all right?
All
So they
right.
will let him know everything. Till that point of time, make sure don't disclose the matter. Please stay on phone with me. It will take 3 or 4 minutes for me to give you information. All right? Please
Okay.
hold the line.
All right. Thank you very
And I
much.
want to ask you, yeah, do you have a car with you? Do you drive a car?
Yes, I drive a car.
Okay, and your car is with you at this point of time, or it
It's
is
in
not
my
with you at this point of time?
it's in my driveway.
Okay, because what exactly happens, might be possible. We will check what kind of, uh, information, what kind of update we receive. Might be possible that you will have to go to the bank in order to withdraw the money to safeguard your funds. You understand what I mean to say?
Withdrawing the money is going to be a little difficult. It requires a
I can
co-signature.
understand because the thing is that, yeah, I can see one
It's
thing here that you have a lot of money with you, and might
right.
be this is the only, might be possible that this is the only reason why the hackers have targeted you, because nobody might doubt you. You have so much money in your account, so nobody can doubt you. Okay, and that is the reason the hackers have tried to target you. All right, and we
Right.
want you to safeguard your funds. The only reason is that it will take 1 or 2 or 3 working days, okay, because you have a lot of money. Might be possible the bank will not provide you all the money at a time. That's correct.
Well, wait a minute. Why can't I? Why can't I transfer the money to a secure account?
That's a good thing, but I want to let you know something at this point of time. If you are transferring the money into a secure account, what will happen? Let me guide you. At this point of time, the government works on the physical evidence, and according to the physical evidence, all the bank accounts will considered as a fraudulent bank accounts. If you are transferring any money into the secure account, that account will also be considered as a fraudulent bank account, and the bank account will get automatically compromised
Not
because
if
we
it's a
have to
no
avoid
no
the.
no no no. I already know this because my brother had to transfer money through a child support case, and it was tagged as a government case. There's no chance that they would. That's not how it works.
Let,
If
but
they
your
can't,
bank account will get. Let
if
me
they
let me say something to you, ma'am.
if the account I'm sending it to is a government controlled account, the
Hmm.
banks the banks will know that. They'll know that it's not going to just any bank account. It's going to a
Hmm.
government business based bank account.
Okay, I have the answer for that. Can I give it to you? Can I give
Yes.
it to you then? Okay. The first thing I want to let you know at this point of time, you are the primary suspect for this matter. The second thing, the Chase bank account belongs to you and your husband. That's correct. The
Right.
third thing, all the bank accounts under your name will be considered as a fraudulent bank account. Even though if you are transferring the money, it will be considered that you are moving the money, that money belongs to you, that is coming from money laundering. It will be considered as a part of a black money because all the bank accounts are fraudulent bank
I
accounts
don't know.
at this point of time.
I don't know any other
Mhm.
way to do it. But between my husband and I, if the most I can withdraw without his co-signature is $1,000.
I'm so
That's
sorry, I didn't got that part.
the most I can withdraw from my bank because of
Hmm.
our prenuptial agreement is $1,000. That's the limit. When it comes to
There's a
wiring,
limit.
when it comes to wiring money, there's no limit. I can send it to any business bank account with no limitation.
Okay, let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. Okay, let me just speak with the officer. Okay, and the U.S. Treasury Department. Let me get the update for you. All right. So we
All
can
right.
try my best to help you out in this matter because if you don't have any limits in wiring the money, because the thing is that at this point of time, the money that you have is a part of a black money. Okay, and
Wait, wait,
according
wait,
to
wait,
U.S.
wait, wait.
Treasury,
No,
let
wait.
me say.
Can I say something?
I'm listening to you.
My sister was put into WITSEC because she had an abusive boyfriend. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
WITSEC is witness protection. She was in a similar situation. She had to wire all
Mm-hmm.
of her money to another bank, and it went without a hitch. And she got a new Social Security number, and she remains under witness protection as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Now, can I say something to you if you do not mind? Your
Uh,
sister was facing the money laundering allegation against her identity, or she was purchasing weapon using this bank accounts.
no, her husband was a
That
drug
case is
dealer.
totally different. That case
No,
is totally different.
her husband was a drug dealer with the cartels in Mexico. They dealt in billions of dollars.
That is what I'm telling you. That case is totally different. Your
and
case is
they and
totally
they
different.
and
Okay,
they
under
got
your name.
and they had over 48 banks under her name. So she had to transfer her money to a Wells Fargo
Mm-hmm.
account when she got a new
Mm-hmm.
Social Security number, and she remains to this day with a brand
Mm-hmm.
new Social Security number. That's what
Okay.
happened to me. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
48 banks. She had 48 banks with totally almost $1 billion worth of money.
Now, Miss Karen, let me say something to you. Can I?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, first thing I want to let you know, okay, see, the thing is that we will have to follow the procedures, rules and regulations of US Treasury Department. If we are not following the procedure, it means you do not want to cooperate with us. We can simply do one thing, we can inform the nearby, sheriff county department, they can contact you, okay, they can put you in the judicial custody, and you can yourself, in the courthouse, you can prove that you are a victim and you haven't done anything wrong. Till that point of
Because
time you
I
won't be
because
able to touch any of the assets.
because
Let me finish.
because I can't withdraw more than $1,000, I'm going to be punished.
It's not like that. It's not like that. Did I say to withdraw any money at this point of time? I'm just guiding you. Okay, I will have to follow the procedure. Whatever the updates I will get from the higher authority, I will be
Okay.
letting you know. Okay. So please stay on phone
Okay.
with me. Let me speak with the higher authority first. Okay. Because
All
if
right.
you are not following the procedure, it means you are not cooperating with us. Okay, so please stay on phone with me and make sure don't transfer any money at this point of time, because if you are doing that, it's an undergoing investigation going under your name. Okay, if something went wrong, you will be facing the legal consequences. All right.
I don't want to face legal consequences. I haven't
I
done
understand,
anything
Miss
wrong.
Karen. Can you please hold the line? Let me speak with the higher authority.
Okay. All right.
I literally have to fight tooth and nail. I literally have to. I don't know why Sparky plays twice, Chris. It's really weird. I can't figure it out. Um, so you get two Sparky sound effects, which is cool. I don't mind. Um, I have to fight tooth and nail to get them to not do Bitcoin. It's crazy. What does he want me to do? Withdraw $408,420 in cash and send it through Bitcoin? Yeah, you're special, Chris. Okay, folks, I just had to tell YouTube to erase two copyrighted sound effects um, from my live stream, the one that I stopped. Um, my tip link, I have several. Here's my tip link, Chris. I'll give it to you right now. That's my main tip links: Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Um, YouTube copyrights the sound effect of an IVR, believe it or not. So I'm having to tell YouTube to literally mute out the IVR. Ain't that stupid? They copyright the sound effect of a phone ringing. That's why I have to keep my streams under 6 hours when I'm calling scammers. It's crazy shit. Anyways, this scammer, yeah, they could do cash wrapped in a box. I haven't lately with them, with these guys. If they give me a bank, it could very well be a gold purchase. I mean, it's insane. Yeah, it is crazy. So as long as I keep my stream under 6 hours, I'm allowed to tell YouTube to erase or to mute out the sound, and I get the advertising revenue from it. It's a pain in the neck, but it is what it is. I deal with it all the time. Okay, so this scam bait has a risk of failure based on the fact that they may not have a bank. So that's where the scam bait will fail. IVR is like press 1 to go to 4, or press 1 if you want to do accounts. Interactive voice response is what it stands for. Or you hear press 2 if you want to speak to a accounts representative. Press 3 if you want to leave a message. That's IVR. I've asked support, why do you guys limit it to 6 hours? I go, and their answer was, well, if you stream for longer than 6 hours, download your stream or record your stream, delete the live stream, and then edit out the music and then re-upload it. Well, if I do that, I lose all the views. So, with this, even though I am growing, I almost have 38,000 subscribers, I'm still considered a tiny channel. And so every little penny counts. If he insists on our withdrawal, can we have an FBI raid? Yeah, I can do that. I can make it sound like the FBI just showed up to arrest me. No, I've had YouTube copyright the sound of wind blowing.
You there, Miss Karen?
Yes.
Thank you for holding the line. I'm back on the phone with you. I just got the update from US Treasury Department in order to help you out in order to safeguard your funds, because as we informed you that once we suspend your social, everything will get compromised and you won't be able to touch any of the assets you have. All right.
Right.
So as
Right.
per the update we received from US Treasury Department, okay, in order to use this money, okay, you will have to safeguard this fund first. For that
Okay.
purpose, you will have to withdraw the money from the bank. Now, let me tell you why. Okay, as per you,
I
that
can withdraw.
account
I can withdraw $1,000, but and
from your
anything
checking account
$1,000 from checking or savings maximum. Unless I get my
maximum,
now I can get more if I get my husband to co-sign, but without his co-sign, I'm limited to
mm,
1,000.
the limit to 1,000 without his sign, correct?
Correct.
And when he will be back from the work,
He doesn't get home until 9 p.m. He works construction.
I understand. I can believe that. Okay, he works at construction, so he won't get time. I can
Right.
understand that. I think
Right.
what happened, we will do one thing. Okay, we will have a conversation with the U.S. Treasury Department. Okay, and just
Okay.
for 2 or 3 working days, okay, we are allowing you, okay, with the help of the U.S. Treasury Department, to make one transactions at the bank. Okay, you can go to the bank. You can try to withdraw the maximum amount you can withdraw. I know that you have a limit of $1,000. Okay,
Well,
but we will have.
today I already
Mhm.
withdrew $700, so I'm limited to 300 for the remainder of the day.
What
I
I'm
had
saying to you, ma'am.
I had I
Okay,
had
I can understand.
I had to make a car payment, so I withdrew $700 for my car payment. I can now withdraw $300.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying to you, ma'am, we will be getting the confirmation, we will be getting the permission from the US Treasury Department. And then the bank will allow you to withdraw the money if you want to make a withdrawal of 10,000, 15,000, 18,000, whatever the amount you
Hold
want
on,
to
hold on.
withdraw,
So
you
someone's at
will.
the door. Hold on.
FBI, open up!
He wasn't gonna.
I'm not gonna fuck around with him. He didn't have a bank, so it isn't worth going any further unless I want more headache. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I have a delivery I need to go pick up. It's an important delivery. The My Rococo toolkit came in. It's to help me out with Meet the Huckers. It's only going to be a couple of minutes, and then I think I want to take a scammer break, and then let's create a new version for Mary's Had a Little Lamb. What do you say? And then after we do Mary's Had a Little Lamb, then maybe we'll call PCH scammer or refund scammer, something of the sort. I need to go get a delivery. It's. I'll be right back. I won't be long. everybody. I'm back. Boy, that scammer really did give me a doozy of a headache. I don't think I'm going to be calling the Facebook scammers with the 866 numbers anymore because they keep turning it into the FTC and they're running out of banks. But it's crazy stuff. Okay, cool. I got me a new pair of sweats and some that. And then the big one is this Rococo box. This is what will make Meet the Hookers again. It'll help me calibrate my suit. Yeah, we're gonna create a new version of Mary Had a Little Lamb. I have some ideas of what I want to say. We'll get the poem out here in a second, and then we'll get Suno ready, and then I'm gonna ask Chappie to. Got any PCH numbers? And then after that, we'll give a try at a PCH scammer. Oh, this came as a strange. Oh, they really wrapped this up really good. Oh, good. They got the removal tool that I was needing. Just 1 second and we'll be ready to get started. And then we'll have some chatbot stickers to make also. Oh, perfect. This is what I was needing. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not turning the video on. I'm just going to step away for just a minute. Are you being hit by new guidelines hitting DJs on Twitch? What do you mean by DJs on Twitch? Oh, because of music? No, the music I'm playing is not copyrighted music. I'm not here ever. It's original music created with artificial intelligence and custom lyrics. So even YouTube doesn't flag them. So YouTube doesn't even flag them. So I don't know why I got a workstation there. I'll reopen that if I need. Let me put this away real quick. All right, so for Mary Had a Little Lamb, I'm going to go into the smaller camera mode. And test my voice, it's good. Okay, so let me get the lyrics. Mary Had a Little Lamb lyrics. And I kind of want to make this a bluegrass or country song. It doesn't have to be heavy metal. Although I do like the heavy metal nursery rhymes. Mary had a little man. Had a little man is what I'm going to call it. Mary is a frisky lady. Where did the text file go? Let me refresh. Okay, try it again. New folder. Okay, I'll put it inside of the video folder. Subathon songs and new text file. New text document. Mary had a little man. Okay, here it is. Mary Had a Little Lamb lyrics. I'm going to change it. And you guys are also into this, so let me move it over so that you can see it. Can you read that pretty good, or do you want me? I'll make it a little bit bigger. Let's do the font, and let's make it 14. It's a little bit bigger. Mary Had a Little Lamb lyrics. We're going to turn it into something not so sweet. Okay, I'm going to open up another text file just so I can have it side by side. Okay. And look like this. Okay, so Mary had a little lamb. And move this off screen. Okay. Mary had a little man. Little man. Feeble man. Mary had a little man and faces death row. Okay. I'm inventing it as we speak. So Mary had a little man, feeble man. Mary had a little man and faces death row. And everywhere that Mary fled. Okay, so we're going to have to start with some story here. When the injunction was sent and everywhere with the injunction and everywhere that Mary went with the injunction Mary fled. With the injunction Mary fled. Let me look that word injunction up. It might not be the right word. Yeah, that's not the word. No, not injunction, injunction. Yeah, an injunction is a warning or an order. With the injunction Mary fled, Mary shed her fleece white head, white hair. Then the police went after her, and they couldn't find her anywhere. They could not find her anywhere. Okay, so Mary's not as clean and pretty as you think. The guilt followed Mary to and fro. She even went to church. She even went to a church, and it was a no-go. It came to it. The guilt. Oh, I spelled guilt wrong. The guilt. I got to check my spelling because it'll pronounce it exactly the way that I put it. And injunction is spelled wrong. Injunk. Injunk N before C. There we go. And it's church, right? Church! And it was a no-go. The preacher, sure thought she was a damn hoe. I think I could say damn. So Mary knew she had nowhere to go. Yep. Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary. Mary, no. I'm working on it. Give me a moment. Okay, so far she had a little man and faces death row. So we got to know what she did. So now I think she's going to say a prayer. She prayed. She prayed to God, asking forgive for killing the little man, or for eating the little man, like dinner, like a sinner, a sinner. Men are for loving, hugging, and kissing, not a Saturday night dinner. No, Mary. Mary, why are you like this? No, Mary, no. No, Mary, no. So now I'm saying, no, Mary, no. Oh, Mary, no. No. He's a killer. Okay, so what happens next? Despite the crime that had taken place, people were rejoicing and all over the place, all over. Okay. Describe the crime that had taken. I gotta think something that rhymes with place. Over the place. Describe the crime that had taken. Words that rhyme with place. Despite the crime that had taken place. Okay, I like your idea. I'm not here. Everyone still loved her pretty face. In fact, a big man came to her stead and wanted Mary to rub his bald head. Nick, uh-oh, Mary, 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 triggered Mary. The next thing we know is that big man died. She cut off his fingers and tongue was fried. Gotta widen that out. She's not. This is not a little lamb. And despite the horror of the scene at hand, Mary simply never cried. She's hungry again. Never a dull moment with Ray. And so now Mary does is not sweet as snow. Her face looks different, and hair and different, and hair doesn't show. She stalks her prey with her pretty little face, mostly small men, but big men anywhere, any place. Now we got to get her arrested. Oh boy, you guys probably think I'm crazy. I'm probably losing subscribers right now too. No, I didn't lose any subscribers. Okay, that's good. Um, did I lose viewers? Oh yeah, but I think it's because we're not scam baiting. 71 people on Twitch. Okay, here we go. She's hungry again, anywhere place. He's a man eater. Mary, she's a man. Mary is a man eater. Mary is a man eater. Then the constable came. I spelled constable wrong. Constable. I didn't know they did spell check in Notepad. That's cool. Then the constable arrived, weapons in hand, and Mary held out her pretty little hands. The next scene was gothic as Mary attacked and hacked and hacked and hacked. Oh my God. Okay. So the SWAT team was called. Team was called in to Mary's hut. Most of them seasoned Joes, but many were nuts because Mary had a blast with them one by one, crunching their bones and crunching their bones and having gory fun. Oh no. Mary, no. Finally it happened on a dark and stormy night. Mary had some casserole from the store and was going to take a bite. But the dish came from Susan, her arch enemy, her enemy and plight. Mary fell to the floor, frothing at the mouth, dancing about like a break-dancing stout. She sneezed, and she sneezed. Liquid out, and exasperated as life exasperated when her life winked out. Now we good days are ahead. Mary now lays in a 6-foot grave. Her headstone is simple and mostly gray. It states, here lies young Mary, who's young Mary, who had a little man and regretted it. Regretted it. Okay. What do you think so far? Should that be heavy metal or should that be bluegrass? What do you want? Heavy metal or bluegrass? What's another musical style we can do? You want bluegrass? So should I say 80s 70s bluegrass? Bluegrass. I think the light drums, synths, keyboard synths with strumming guitars. Do you want to be male singer or a female? I should be a male singer or a female singer. We can also do a metal version too. So we'll do several. Strumming guitars, mellow singer. I'll say that. Okay, then we'll try 80s heavy metal, heavy drums, rolling bass, male singer with anger issues. Okay, I'm going to Suno, going to create. Let's take the lyrics. I'm going to do bluegrass first. Oh, I exceeded the lyrics. Oh no, it's custom. Okay, that's why. No, I didn't. There we go. Lyrics are fine. 2052 out of 3000. Okay, style of music. 70s bluegrass. It's called Mary Had a Little Man. Creating. This is the bluegrass version. Oh, the picture's kind of cool.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. May had a little man,
Oh,
faces death row with the injunction. injunction, Mary fled. Mary shed her fleece white hair. Then the police went after her, and they could not find her anywhere. The guilt followed Mary to and fro. She even to a church, and it was a no-go. The preacher thought was a damn host, so Mary knew she had nowhere to go. Oh Mary, no. She prayed to God, asking forgive for eating the little man like a sinner. Men are for loving, hugging, and kissing, not a Saturday night dinner. No, Mary, no. Oh, Mary, no. She's a killer. Despite the crime that had taken place, everyone still loved her pretty face. In fact, a big man came to her stead and wanted Mary to rub his bald head. Oh, Mary triggered Mary. Next thing we know is that big man died. She cut off his fingers and tongue was fried. And despite the horror of the scene at hand, Mary simply never cried. She's hungry, hungry again. And so now Mary is not sweet as snow. Her face looks different and hair doesn't show. She stalks her prey with a pretty little face. Mostly small men, but big men anywhere, anyplace. Mary is a man-eater. Then the constable arrives, weapons in hand, and Mary held out her pretty little hands. The next scene was gothic as Mary attacked and hacked and hacked and hacked. Oh my God! So the SWAT team was called into Mary's hut. While some of them seasoned Joes, but many were nuts, because Mary had a blast with them one by one, crunching their bones and having gory fun. Oh no, Mary, no! Finally it happened on a dark and story night. Mary had some casserole from the store and was going to take a bite, but the dish came from Susan, enemy in plight. Mary fell to the floor, frothing at the mouth, dancing about like a break-dancing scout. She sneezed, and she sneezed liquid out, and exasperated when her life winked out. Good days are ahead. Mary now lays in a 6-foot grave. Her headstone is simple and mostly gray. It states, here lies young Mary, who had a little man and regretted it.
That's Bluegrass 1. No, I don't make my Suno music public. I publish them on Copycat Radio.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. They had a little man and faces death row. With the injunction Mary fled. Mary shed her fleece white hair, and the police went after her, and they could not find her anywhere.
I like the first one better. That one's too basic, but the bluegrass style of the other one was actually pretty catchy. What I'm doing right now is correcting my spelling errors. She prayed to God, asking to forgive for eating the little man like a sinner. Men are for loving, hugging, and kissing, not a Saturday dinner. Despite the crime that had taken place, everyone still loved her pretty face. In fact, the big man came to her stead, and Mary went to rub his bald head. Next thing she knew, that big man died. She cut off his fingers, and tongue was fried, and despite the horror of the scene at hand, Mary simply never cried. So now Mary is not sweet as snow. Her face looks different. Her hair doesn't show. She stalks her prey with a pretty little face. Mostly small men, but big men anywhere, any place. Mary's man-eater, and conspirators arrived in hand. Mary put out pretty land. Gothic as Mary attacked and hacked and hacked and hacked. Oh my God. So the SWAT team was called. Mary said most, yeah, I explained most. Most of them seasoned Joes, but many were nuts. Because Mary had a blast with them. I'm going to say, oh no, that's right. Because Mary had a blast with them, one by one, crunching their bones and having her fun. I'm going to say having her fun. Her foodie fun. Her foodie fun, yeah. Oh, Mary, no. Finally it happened on a dark and stormy night. It's stormy, not story, Ray. Mary had some casserole from the store, from a friend. I'm going to say from a friend. From an old friend. An old friend. Was going to take a bite, but this came from Susan Walker her enemy in plight. Mary fell to the floor, frothing at the mouth, dancing about like a break-dancing stout. She sneezed and she sneezed liquid out, and exasperated when her life went out. Good days are ahead. Mary now lives in a 6-foot grave. That's no simple and mostly gray. States here lies young Mary, who had a little man, and regrets eating it. Okay, let me save it. And Mary had a little man too. Okay, now we're going to do the heavy metal version and see what we get. Custom. Control A, delete, V, and heavy metal, and with anger issues. Mary had a little man too. Creating. You guys probably think I'm crazy. Let me check out Copycat Radio's page real quick. Okay, Chappie's giving me some PCH Scambaits, which is cool. So far, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Twinkle Twinkle Effing Star, and Humpy Dumpy. Actually, the most popular is Rosie Posey, Ring Around the Heavy Metal. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Mary had a little man too, heavy metal style.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. Mary had a little man and faces death row. With the injunction, Mary fled. Mary shed her fleece white hair. Then the police went after her, and they could not find her anywhere. The guilt followed Mary to and fro.
That's too fast.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. Mary had a little man and faces death row. With the injunction, Mary fled. Mary shed her fleece white hair. Then the police went after her, and they could not find her anywhere. The guilt followed Mary to and fro. She even to a church, and it was a no-go. The preacher thought was a damn hoe, so Mary knew she had nowhere to go. Oh Mary, no. She prayed to God, asking to forgive for eating the little man like a sinner. Men of all loving, hugging and kissing on a Saturday night dinner. No Mary, no, oh Mary, no. She's a killer. But the crime that had taken place, everyone still loved her pretty face. In fact, a big man came to her stead and wanted Mary to rub his bald head. Uh-oh, Mary, triggered Mary. The next thing we know is that big man died. She cut off his fingers and tongue was fried. And despite the horror of the scene at hand, Mary simply never cried. She's hungry, hungry again. And so now Mary is not sweet as snow. Her face looks different and hair doesn't show. She stalks her prey with a pretty little face, mostly small men but big men anywhere, any place. Mary is a man-eater. Then the constable arrived, weapons in hand, and Mary held out her pretty little hands. The next scene was gothic as Mary attacked and hacked and hacked and hacked. Oh my God! So the SWAT team was called into Mary's hut. Most of them seasoned Joes, but many were nuts because Mary had a blast with them one by one, crunching their bones and having a foodie fun. Oh no, Mary, no. Finally it happened on a dark and stormy night. Mary had some casserole from an old friend and was going to take a bite, but the dish came from Susan Walker, her enemy in plight. Mary fell to the floor, foaming at the mouth, dancing about like a break-dancing stout. She sneezed and she sneezed liquid out, and exasperated when her light went down. Good
like the second one. I also like the bluegrass one. It sounds kind of cute. No, not that one. I gotta move that to trash. Okay, Mike, I'll take a look at the next one where if I put chorus, verse 1, verse 2, outro. I tried that and it didn't seem to affect it, but this is the bluegrass one.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. May had a little man and faces death row with the...
I like the heavy metal one better.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. Mary had a little man and faces death row.
I like them when they go, oh, Mary, no.
Mary shed her fleeced white hair. Then the police went after her and they could not find her anywhere. The guilt followed Mary to and fro. She even to a church and it was a no-go. The preacher thought was a damn hoe. So Mary knew she had nowhere to go. Oh Mary, no. She...
All right. Okay, that's good for now. Okay, we got some PCH clearinghouse scammers. There was a voicemail message stating I won the grand prize in Publishers Clearinghouse. You mentioned money in a car and the prize, 700,000 a week for life. Okay, so Susanna, I'm gonna play Ray for this one. Yesterday, not yesterday, but on Friday, Susanna got into an accident. That scammer wants me to call him tomorrow. So we'll do the PCH scammer, or we're going to try. And between it and either a refund scammer or a tech support scammer, our next step will be some chatbot stickers. I'd like to create some chatbot stickers. Let's see what we can do with it. I'm going to play Raymond Roberts. Let me get him on the phone and then I'll worry about my ID and all that crap. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mark. We still have 4.5 hours left for the stream, so we still have some time to go, folks. I'm going to go ahead and save this and then save that. Yeah, I thought Mary had a little man. I would make her into a cannibal. I'm kind of my heavy metal nursery rhymes are just going to get better and better. I'm going to take SM9's advice. So the next song that we do, we'll put chorus, we'll put opening, and then I guess hopefully Mike will be around and we know, and then part 1, part 2, and then outro, and see what it does. I'm still learning it, so.
The person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail. To leave a message, please press 4 and wait for the beep.
Hello, my name is Raymond Roberts. I'm calling because I got a voice message stating I won the grand prize in Publishers Clearinghouse sweepstakes. Having some trouble understanding the stroke of luck I have here. Could you call me back? I really want to talk about this. My phone number is 385. Is my name. Raymond Roberts is my name, and I'd like to talk to you. Thank you. Let's wait a couple of minutes and see. Meanwhile, okay, cool. Oh, I don't know if you guys know this, but well, actually, I'll let you know how it turns out if it turns out well. There's something happening tomorrow, real early, that looks pretty exciting. I'm looking at scammer.info right now while we wait. Hopefully that guy will get back to me. If not, weird email from somebody. All right, looking in email right now. Okay, we're good there. All right, back to scammer.info. Okay, we got Geek Squad, McAfee Antivirus. Here's a Jamaican publishing scammer. But that's a long thread. Jill Benjamin. Let me try that one. Yeah, I don't check Tech Stammers United very often. I just don't have time to. Not saying I don't like the website, I just don't check it. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm calling.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, there was a message left on my phone a couple days ago, and I just now got around to looking at it. Is there something going on with Publishers Clearinghouse that I need to know about? Because I paid my bill.
Okay.
I paid my bill.
All right. We're gonna get you verified by your call, so you can look for a call back within 15 minutes.
Within 15 minutes? Do I owe money?
Pardon?
I paid my bill on the 1st, like I always do. Why am I being charged again?
No one's charging you. I said that they're gonna verify you by the phone number you're calling, so they will be calling you back with more information.
Oh, in about 15 minutes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. I'll be here. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so I'm wagering to wait 15 minutes. I don't mind. Let's create timey-wimey sticker. Let me relook at one thing real quick. I'm also playing it casual today because I'm not used to streaming long. But I have to admit, I kind of enjoyed longer streams. I might just start making longer streams. The only thing I have to keep in mind, I need those breaks because it's hard to explain I've been doing this for 7.5 years, and I don't have the patience that I used to. The Timey Wimey has been a YouTube subscriber for 10 months. So they get a standard sticker, which is good. Are you still in the stream, Timey? I don't see them in the stream anymore. Timey, are you there? I have enough to create the sticker with, so there's no reason to have Timey here. So when I go into the chatbot folder, stickers, new. Okay, I created Mad Duck already, so I can slide Mad Duck into that folder. Timey Wimey gave me this picture of a dolphin and wants this sound effect.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
Okay, I like the last part of the sound effect. It sounded really good. All right, so I'm gonna Oh, you're talking about scammers in Tucson, Arizona? Yeah, it sounds cute to me. Okay, so I'm going to open up my machine for editing. All right, so we're going to copy the dolphin picture down. Open it up. Okay, so it can't open the type of file, so I have to convert it to with GIMP real quick. I use Adobe Fireworks for my graphics, so I have to run it in a stupid virtual machine because despite the fact that I actually own it, Adobe does not allow people to run Fireworks anymore. It's a stupid thing. I bought the software back in years ago. I paid $600 for Creative Suite, and I can't use it. I think that should be considered illegal. Yeah, Fireworks can open a JPEG. What are you thinking? I'm not happy with Adobe right now. Adobe's turned into a something of a ruthless company. Okay, we got the dolphin sticker. So we're going to resize it. And it's a square picture, so I'm going to make it a square 400 size. And we're going to put timey-wimey in there. Timey-wimey. I gotta get the spelling correct, so bear with me. Oh, there you are, timey-wimey. We're making your sticker. Timey-wimey. All right, so there's your text. I got a bunch of text else in there. Since it's green, largely a greenish, so orange would look good. It's a complementary color. Let me get rid of this excess text. I'll put timey-wimey down here, and then let's see what orange looks like. A dark orange. I don't know. What color do you think would be good? Timey. Oh, wait a minute. You can't see it. So here's your sticker, Timey. Generally, orange is a good color, or a reddish color with green because they're complementary. And then if I give it a black outline, it's easy to see because they're complementary. But I don't want to use red if you don't like the color red. So recommend a color and I'll go for it. Needs a little bit more blur. I'll do 1. That's too blurry. Try 0.5. You like orange? Okay, let's go with orange. Yeah, that looks really easy to read. So I'm now going to put some space into it. We'll put 50% to space it out a bit. And then let's add some drop shadow. Yeah, that makes it stand out really good. And then I'm going to suggest a border. I have another example I can use. Let me go get it. Doc proof, YouTube, and I just used any of the existing graphics that have a border for my base. So busted, FW ping. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so I'm going to copy busted down here. I'm going to open it. We're going to copy the border and apply it over here. And then we'll resize it and then give it a color that's complementary to it. Looks like that needs to be shrunk right there. There we go. And this needs to be pulled over. Come on, turn white so I can readjust it. Let me do it over here so I can be a little more accurate. Well, I got to make it 1920 by 1080 so I can work with it better. 1920 by 1080. Keep changes. There we go. Now I can adjust it. Resolution on a computer really does make a difference. Okay, I'm going to change the border color to orange, light or a darker orange with an interior shadow or inner glow. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it without a border timing. It's a little bit too busy for a border. So saving it. File, save as. We'll do it as Dolphin JPEG. Could not open it. Okay, let me try saving it as timey.jpg. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You can't save that? File save as a fireworks? I have never had it do an error like that. That's retarded. Okay, let me snapshot it. Then I'll go File and New. Okay, now I can do it. Oh, I don't want it like that. That was not going to be good. Now I can snapshot it. I'll print. New. I can't even create a new one? Whatever. Don't give me that crap. File, save as. Let me see if it saved it. Yeah, it saved it. We're good. I'm going to move it and then capture it with GIMP. All right, so let's go into Chatomatic, stickers. Okay, so for your sticker, can it be this timey? Can that be your sticker? Just TIM. Actually, we can't do it that way. You want to do flipper, or do you want to do dolphin or fish? If we did timey, it's going to type your name out. So we can't really use timey. What would you like to use to call your sticker? You want to call it dolphin? Okay. We can do that. Okay, that looks really good. So it's already ready to go. We're going to rename it dolphin. Dolphin. Okay. And then delete that one. Rename dolphin. And you only do YouTube, right? You're not on Twitch, are you? Because if you're on Twitch, I would have to have the other name that you go by. You're on both? Okay. How long have you been a subscriber on Twitch? Same name on Twitch? Okay. Because when I download the subscriber database, you have to be in there in order for the sticker to work. Let me look at the... I'm looking at the chat bot availability. Okay, so let me look up Timey. Now, I don't see you on Twitch for at least 3 months yet. Okay, so you're not in the 3+ month yet portion on Twitch just yet. Because you're not in the list. Okay, what I'm doing now is working on the sound effect. So what I do is I look for 6 seconds. Duration, 6 seconds. And I like the last part of the dolphin sound.
They are kept in captivity.
That's perfect. I love that. So I'm going to truncate it. And then we'll fade it in and fade it out. In, out. So that PCH scammer could have been basically vetting by saying that they'll call if they verify my phone number. They do that. I've seen them do that. About a quarter of the way, and then the last quarter. And I'm going to go back. I'm going to adjust the volume.
They are kept in captivity. They are
Okay, now we're going to do the fade in and fade out.
they are kept in captivity around the world.
A little bit louder.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
That's a cute sounding. That's real cute. I like it. All right, setting it for MP3. Chatomatic. Stickers, new, timey-wimey. And this will be called Dolphin MP3. All right, that's been done. Now it's time to create the actual sticker. Go to Documents. Should have a skins already. Where's my, yep, skins. Go to, we have a template. Okay, gotta rename that to Dolphin. Dolphin. Copy Dolphin in there. Okay, Dolphin is exactly 400 by 400. It's a JPEG. All right, now I just need to refresh my rain meter. Dolphin, load. Okay, there it is, timey. And then we just need to tell it to stay topmost. And now it's time to create the sticker. That part's pretty easy. Need to get the batch file and the script. It's called stop dolphin. Start, whoops, start dolphin. Dolphin, DOLPHIN. Edit. Replace Mad Duck with Dolphin. Save. Edit. Replace Mad Duck with Dolphin. Save. Double click Start. And then Stop. And now I just need to edit the script. Okay, so this is roughly 6 seconds. Good. That off. Save it. So this is what the sticker will look like.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
What do you think, Timey? You like it? So whenever you run your command, this is what it will do.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
I'm going to drop this into both YouTube and Twitch, and then once you're a Twitch subscriber for 3 months, you'll be able to play it on Twitch. So pasting into Twitch, pasting it into YouTube, and then I just got to add the command. I'm going to close the YouTube chat bot. And add the command. And then there's a CSV file I got to edit. Okay, and I just have to put timey-wimey in it. So your name is exactly timey-wimey on Twitch, right? That's very important. The channel person's name is critical because the software looks for your actual name. In addition to YouTube, chatbot CSV. All right, now we're ready to test it out. Scammer didn't call me back, so he's probably vetted me out. Okay, launching the Twitch bot and the YouTube bot. Okay, both have been launched, the main bots, and then the controllers. Okay, Timey, go ahead and type hashtag dolphin. And let's see if it pops up. There's a delay on YouTube. That's why Timey doesn't hear it right away. Yeah, I can try calling him too, and I will, just as soon as Timey. I'm going to issue the command on Twitch. I'm going to type dolphin. Did I spell it wrong? Let me try other commands. Oh, did Twitch? But my Twitch is still running. Dolphin should have worked. Okay.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
It should have worked on Twitch. It didn't work on YouTube for some. All right, it should have worked on Twitch, but it works on YouTube. So if you're still there, Timey, if you type hashtag dolphin, It will go. Let me make sure I have it in here. Yeah, I have it right there, Dolphin, and then let me look at the CSV file. Yeah, that should have worked. Waterfall Scambaits. Yep, timing. Yep, Waterfall Scambaits. Okay, that worked. Let me look at. Oh, I bet you I didn't add the command yet. Yep, that's the reason. Okay, it might work on Twitch now. Let me try it. Yeah, I have to start the bot again. So the bot opens that text file at the beginning. Let me rerun Twitch. Okay, now it should work.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
Yes. So your sticker officially works, timey-wimey. Okay, I'm gonna call that scammer back and see if they do anything. Does it sound like he's gonna answer? All right. All right. Let me take a quick break, folks, and then we're gonna call some refund scammers, okay? I just have to use the bathroom, and I also have to feed Beethoven. So I won't be gone for very long. Give me a couple minutes. Beethoven. Beethoven. Yeah, I knew you would. I knew you would. There you go. There you go.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
Okay. Back to scam baiting. So I like to make stickers on and off. You like your sticker, Timey? Cool. I care deeply about stickers. I think they're my way of showing you a thank you for being a member. You know, it's important to me. To give you an idea of where you stand on Twitch, Timey, I can open up the Twitch subscriber list and look at you. I'm not sure why I don't see it. Let me sort by alphabetical. Maybe that'll help. Maybe did you just become a Twitch subscriber? I mean, a Twitch subscriber, because it doesn't show you in my list that I downloaded from Twitch. Oh, hey, Stephanie. Hey, you want to play your sticker for everybody? I'm sure everybody would love to see it. Play the Mason 2 sticker, Stephanie. It's a real cute sticker. Here it comes. And I'll be right. Now it'd be real quick and easy to fix the picture. So I'll be changing your picture out either tonight or the next day. Okay, Stephanie. In fact, oh yeah, that's a note that I don't need anymore. So I'll make a note. Stephanie, doggy change. Those are really cool pictures too. Yeah, it's a cute sticker. I mean, it is just way cute. Okay, got that. All right, let's refresh scammer.info and then let me check Discord just in case. Chappie gave me another PCH. Let's give him a shot. Okay, calling PCH is Raymond Roberts. Oh, the stickers are awesome. I think
Thank you for contacting the Publishers Clearinghouse Cash Prize Office. If interested in claiming your prize, please leave a detailed message. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Raymond Roberts. I had a message left on my phone earlier, but I was driving. So I'm calling you back to see what may be going on. Could you call me back, please? My phone number is 385. Raymond Roberts is my name. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to try the other number that Chappie gave me. Chappie actually gave me two numbers for this one. So I'm going to call him again with this number. Yeah, dolphins are cool. Very smart. Okay, let's leave the phone for just a minute. I'm going to go and take a look at. Oh yeah, to do your sticker to change the doggy, I have to rebuild the animation, Stephanie. So it's an iClone animation. So I wrote a note. Stephanie, change doggy sticker, and we'll get it changed. The doggies that Stephanie gave me are really cute. I go into Chatomatic, and then stickers, new, and then so these are the dogs that. Here's one of them. Here's one. I'm gonna size it down so everybody can see it. That's a cute little doggy picture. And then we got this one. Doggy in the window. And then we have this one. I like that one a lot. Yeah, just different pictures. She's cute. What's the dog? What is the name of your new dog, Steph? Well, my favorite is the one in the window. Um, I like because it fits the song too. I like this one because he's in a window. You want me to change it to Paco? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Um, New text, important, change sticker from Mason to Paco. All right, will do. I'll see about when I can do it. Your sticker, your sticker is actually an animation in iClone, so I have to literally render it. So I think it's going to be cool. I really do. All right. Okay, so the PCH camera is not calling me back. I'm going to go ahead and let's try this Geek Squad. These guys are sus as crazy, but I'll play along. I don't care. It's also getting late in the day, so they may not even answer. Just no answer. Let me switch to a unused phone number. Okay, Facebook is still running tech support scams. We might call them also if I can't get any of these. There's McAfee. That's its invalid number. Let me type it out. $805. Okay, that's a dead number. It didn't. Let me look in my email. All right, well, we can try the Facebook scammers. Let me see what they have. Okay, I'll do these guys as a male. I'll play Raymond Roberts.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm calling because I have a strange message on my screen that says my computer analysis is not complete. It's asking me to log into due to unusual activity, and for the life of me, I don't know how to log in.
All right. Well, I have to check it out here. Okay. When you got this message on your computer,
Hmm. I just got it.
like,
I was I was basically um, just reading the news, and I saw a really cute looking, looks like a game that I wanted to play, and when I clicked on it, that's when I got this message.
well, somehow, like, I guess your computer got downloaded some kinds of malicious files and viruses, all right, which has been corrupted all kinds of Microsoft services from your computer, and that's what, like, your computer uh, indicates us for unusual activities happening with your computer, with your IP addresses, and that's what, like, we have locked your computer, sir.
Oh,
So
okay.
right now, like, as there are some persons who got connected with your IP addresses, like IP address contains all of your information, so it's get stored, all right. And whoever the person who get into your IP addresses, they are trying to steal the informations of yours, all right. So they can use this information in a legal way, okay.
The
That's what,
information.
like, you can. Why? Yes, that's what, like, the viruses have been installed into your computer, and your computer got locked up. All right. Can you let me know, like, if from how long you're having this computer, sir?
If if what?
From how long you're using this computer?
I've only had it for maybe 5 months. It's not hasn't been that long.
And what kind of subscriptions you're having in the computer?
What kind of what? Subscriptions?
What kind of yes, I'm talking about the antivirus protection subscription, which you're having in the computer.
I only use the Windows Defender that came with it. That's what the Best Buy Geek Squad told me. Um,
And
I
that's
don't.
right, the firewall defender, okay. And like, that viruses has corrupted the firewall defender of yours, all right? So might be the firewall is not going to be working, and some services of the Microsoft is no more compatible with your operating system, all right? Right now I'm going to fix the computer, okay? You got the message, right? The computer got freeze up, correct?
Yeah, it's basically telling me I need to log in, and I don't quite understand what it is I need to do.
I just want you to close everything. Whatever is on your screen, I want you to close it out, all right? Are you able to close everything from your screen?
I can try.
Sure.
Well, when I move it, it goes full screen, and then all of a sudden, it it started making this sound.
Yeah, all right. I understand. So now I just want you to look on your keyboard, okay? Uh, at the left hand bottom of your keyboard, you got a CTRL button.
Yeah, CTRL.
Right. And what you need to do, you need to press the 3 button at the very same time, sir, okay?
What 3 buttons?
So, right. The first button is the control. The second one is alt. Do you see the alt button on your computer? It's just
Yes.
next to the control, right? And the third button is the delete, right? Which is at the right in top of your keyboard, okay? You need to press the control, alt, and delete at the very same time.
Control Alt and then delete. Okay, when I did
Yes,
that,
control, alt.
okay, when I did that, it changed screens. It says it says it's a black screen. It
Do you
says,
see?
what do you
Uh-huh.
want me to? It says lock, switch
Do you see the
user,
option say
sign out,
task manager?
Yeah, there's task manager.
Right. I want you to give a click on that task manager, okay?
Okay, so I clicked on task manager.
Yes, I'm just unfreezing your computer just for the moment, right? Okay, so we can fix your computer, okay? And we can check like from which people and from where locations your computer is getting corrupted and what kind of persons are trying to get into the computer, okay? We need to check all this and fix the computer. So I want you to let me know like what other options are coming up on your screen, all right?
Well, it opened up a new window. It says task manager. It's got processes. I really don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. It's a window that says task manager.
Okay. I really understand your concern, sir. I want you, can you see that there are all the programs that's been there? Can you see the programs, all right, which has been running, like the Google Chrome or something, the browser or whatever you're browsing
Yeah, I see
there,
Google Chrome.
okay, whatever you're using, right?
Yeah,
Can you see all of the programs, all right?
Yeah.
I, I, I want you to give a left click one by one program, okay? And once you have given a left click on it, you can see the options are coming up which says end task.
Oh, okay. Well, I had end task and then boom, the whole thing disappeared.
Right.
Oh, all right. Hey, you fixed it. That was easy.
It's not.
I'll remember this next time.
I have done the 20 portions of work for your computer, right? It's not completely fixed, all right? I just remove it for a moment, all right? So we can get out all of the viruses from your computer and make it fixed, all right? You're facing any problem with the computer, like sometimes the computer working good? Are your computers working slow or something?
No, I mean it's a fairly brand new computer. Fairly brand new.
All right, I really understand now, okay? Did you ever connected your computer with the public Wi-Fi, sir?
Not this. No, it's a desktop. There's really no way to do that.
Okay. Well, I don't know how this could be possible, so right, but your IP address got compromised, okay?
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, that means whatever the information you are using and putting into your computer, you have saved it, all right? The persons who got your IP addresses, they are able to steal the information from your computer, okay?
Oh, that sounds terrible. It's a brand new computer,
Well,
practically.
I really understand, but the hackers, they are really smarter than you and me, sir, okay? They can do anything. I don't know how this could be happen with you, okay? I'm gonna try my best in order to fix this computer for you, okay?
Okay. I appreciate it.
I want you to pull. I want you to pull up the browser which you prefer to use, like the Google Chrome, Firefox, or the Safari, whatever the browser you prefer to use. Okay.
Okay, it's
Do
open.
you use Google, sir?
Yeah,
Okay, it's open.
I
Uh,
use Google Chrome is what I use.
okay. Okay. And I just want you to look at the extreme top. At the extreme top of your screen, you got a long narrow bar where you can type something. You can write something there. So I want you to type it over there. D like doctor. I'm
Okay, hold
giving
on.
you the
Oh,
server address. Okay.
the computer just restarted. Hold on. Computer
All right.
restarted. Okay, it's
The
restarting.
computer got.
It's
All
restarting.
right. Okay. Then we need to be patient with you. I believe like this happens with you for the first time, right? This must be the first time
I'm
you're
going to use
facing this
fake
kinds of
netstat on
problem.
them. Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, okay, it's almost there. So it's booting up. I'm going to use fake netstat on them. Okay, I'm logging back in.
All right.
Okay, just open up the Google again. Okay, Google's open.
All right.
You said type D.
Now yes. I want you to type D over there. D like doctor.
Mhm.
Ice cream.
I like ice cream.
N like Nancy.
And like Nancy.
F like Frank.
F like Frank. All right, when I hit enter, it says welcome and then join with a code.
All right. So I'm just going to get you connected with the server, okay? In order to check like how many errors and warning signals your computer have generated, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I'm giving you the service code here. It's the code. It's
Looks like it's downloading something.
all right. I want you to give a click on that file, all right, and open it up.
Yep, it says downloading Screen Connect client. Do you want to allow
All right.
the
I
app to
want
make? You want to
click
allow the app to
yes.
make changes? Yes.
Click on
okay.
yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did.
Now what do you have on your screen?
I'm just looking at the AOL login screen now.
Okay. I want you to look on your keyboard now, okay? And can you see there should be a 4 square boxes button at the left and bottom of your keyboard? The Windows button.
Oh,
So I want you to press the
Windows key?
yes. I want you to press the Windows key along with the letter R. R like Romeo.
Okay, so it says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource.
All right. Now I just want you to type it over there. E like Edward.
E like Edward.
V like Victoria.
V like Victoria.
E like Edward.
E like Edward.
N like Nancy.
N like Nancy.
T like Tango.
T like Tango.
Then type V like Victoria.
V like Victoria.
W like Whiskey.
W like Whiskey.
R like Romeo.
R like Romeo.
Now hit the OK.
Right? Oh, now I get
Now
this
what
new
come up
window.
on your screen?
It says event viewer.
Alright.
Event viewer.
Right. And now can you see at the left hand side it's give you the option says custom views?
Yeah, custom views.
Yeah. Give a click on that custom views.
Okay.
And can you see it says administrative events?
Yes.
Give a click on that administrative events.
I have a script that clears the event log so
Now
there's
do
no
you
errors
see
or
like the
warnings.
number of errors and warning signals over there?
Well, it says number of events 0.
Right, okay. Well, if it says 0, okay, it just means like the services which we have provided you in the computer, the events from the Microsoft which gave you in the computer, it's not working completely, right? So whatever the program, some of the features of the Microsoft, it stopped working, okay? And now let me show you like what are the problem.
Okay.
Yes, what are the services get stopped working to your computer, right? I want you to press the Windows button along with the letter R one more time.
Okay. Windows and letter R. It's got that.
All right, then. Okay,
says
now make
events.
that bar empty, okay?
Make it empty. Okay.
Then type it M like Mary,
M like Mary.
S like Sam,
S like Sam.
C like Charlie,
C like Charlie.
O like Oscar,
O like Oscar.
N like Nancy,
N like Nancy.
F like Frank,
F like Frank.
I like ice cream,
I like ice cream.
G like George.
G like George.
All right, now hit the OK.
All right. Oh, now I have a new window. A fake MS config.
Right.
All
And
services
what are the
are
options
running.
are coming up there? What it says?
Well, it says general, boot, services, startup, and tools.
All right. I want you to give a click on that services.
Services. Okay.
All right. So this is the system configurations. All right. This is the system configurations. Can you see it like it's all of the services? Can you see it's working or not?
Yeah, they say running.
I just want you to check all of the services. All right. Is it says running?
Yeah, they say running.
It says running, right?
Yep. It says running.
Okay. Now, can you see it says enable all?
Yes. Enable all.
All right. Give a click on enable all.
Okay. Enable all. All right.
Then click on apply.
Apply. Okay.
Click on OK.
All right.
All right. Now we are just going to update and upgrade the security of your computer right now, okay? And we are going to scan the computer as well. If your computer containing any kinds of viruses or not, has been there, okay?
Okay.
So I want you to press the same button, the Windows key with the letter R,
Okay.
and type it at the box M like Mary,
Like Mary.
R like Romeo,
R like Romeo.
T like Tango.
T like Tango.
Then hit OK.
This is the real deal. This is not a fake MRT. Okay, clicked on yes.
Yes.
Okay, now it says welcome to the Microsoft Windows malicious software removal tool.
Features I'm talking about, all right? Well, this features, it's not working completely on your computer, right? So I just kind of antivirus, all right? It's going to scan the computer. Go for the next option.
Okay. Oh, that's quick
All
scan,
right,
full
and
scan,
select the full scan.
full scan. Okay.
Your entire system is going to be scanned right now. Okay, it's going to take a moment. Okay.
Okay.
And let me tell you one thing, sir. Okay, as we guys are not able to provide you the services now inside the computer because of the security breach, right? The viruses which got installed into your computer and your computer got freezed, right? For that reason, our viruses protection software is got corrupted right now. Okay, the antivirus tool, the firewall of your computer is got corrupted. All right. It's no longer working with your operating system, okay? Do you remember how much you have paid for that, sir?
Well, I mean, if I go to control panel and then I search for firewall, it says firewall's running fine. It says it's on. What do you mean?
Well, it's showing you the file.
Firewall's on.
Right. So that's what we guys are going to refund back that money, all right, which you have paid for us. Do you remember the refund money?
Refund money? No, I don't.
Yes. You don't know like how much you have paid for the subscriptions for the firewall?
You don't pay for it. It comes free with Windows.
Well, I can see like there's $278 and yes.
No, since Windows 90, since Windows 95, the firewall came free. I know that. Tell me I didn't pay for it. What do you mean? Hello? Hello? I think he bailed. Hello? Yeah, he bailed. I'm just going to troll these guys. Might as well. I gave some numbers to Chappie from Hatch to vet for me. Let's troll him. He went from tech support to refund because he couldn't prove anything. That must be a new tactic that they do.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. You're speaking with Charles Green. How may I help you?
This is Microsoft?
Yes, sir. This is Microsoft. How may I help you?
Doesn't sound like Microsoft. He hung up.
Calling Microsoft. You're speaking with Charles Green. How may I help you?
Hey, hello. I'm calling because I got a message on my screen that says, sorry, the analysis is not yet complete. Error 0x800VDS. What's it mean, boy?
All right. So, what is on your screen? I'm not getting exactly. I won't be able to help you out. Can you explain what exactly is on your screen?
Son, there's a little window on my screen. It says, sorry, the analysis is not yet complete. It says administrative login. Windows locked up due to unusual activity. Please log back in using your Microsoft ID and password. What the hell's going on?
I really understand.
What the hell's going on?
Let me make you understand, son, all right? Your computer got locked up because you have downloaded some kinds of viruses or malicious files inside your computer, all right? And
Viruses?
that malicious files is
How in the
harming your
hell did that
computer.
happen? How that happen, boy?
Yes,
I ain't do nothing
I have no
wrong.
idea.
I did nothing
Might be there
wrong.
somehow. Well, will you listen to me so I can help you out, sir?
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. I can be quiet.
Uh,
I can be quiet.
well, I'm extremely sorry for the inconvenience that it caused to you, sir, today, all right? I'm trying my best in order to help you
Son,
out, all right?
I was trying to look up a sermon for my church preaching, boy. I gotta go to church and preach the good word of the Lord.
Right. So I'm gonna fix your computer, right? Might be your computer got locked up because of some kinds of unusual activities happening with
Why
your
in the
computer and with your
hell?
IP.
Why in the hell did
With
Microsoft done lock my computer, boy? I'm trying to use
well,
it
I
for the
the
good Lord.
Microsoft didn't do anything. The Microsoft didn't do anything. Your computer automatically got locked up because some hackers are trying to
You
get
know
into your
what?
computer.
You know what, son? You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
Yeah. I'm just trolling him.
Welcome to support. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm calling. Why is Microsoft blocking my computer? I was trying to use it, and it blocks my screen. It says I have to log in, and I don't. Yeah, hung up. They don't like Cosmo. It's hung up. Calling him again.
Welcome to support. How can I help?
You are a bench or scammer.
They immediately hung up. They must hear that a lot. I love that song. I gotta switch numbers. Calling again. They're not answering anymore. Let me move down to the relatively unused number. Well, they're not running their ad anymore. They stopped their ad. Wow. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock, so I guess they're gone. Um, Chappie's typing something. Let's see what she says. I'm gonna switch back to my
Testing. Looks like we might be slowing down in Scammerland. Okay, she's saying that the numbers Hatch gave her, she's already gotten lots of mules from. They are real scammer PCH. And I don't really have many others to call. These are old scams. They're not going to answer. I don't know. We can. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Well, if you want, we can work on another nursery rhyme if you want. If you guys want to. I'll tell you what, I'll let you guys vote on it. Do you want to create another chatbot sticker or do a nursery rhyme? At 7 o'clock, in an hour, we're going to play Detroit Become Human. So I don't want to do that until the final 2 hours would be gaming. So you got, so type 1 if you want a chatbot sticker, and 2 if you want to do another nursery rhyme. So 1 for chatbot sticker, 2 for nursery rhyme. Okay, we got 1 vote for 2, 1 vote for a chatbot. Got 2. Getting more votes on 2 so far. Definitely 2 so far. Okay, looks like we're gonna do another nursery rhyme. All right, can you guys give me about 5 minutes? I'm gonna take a quick walk to put some oxygen in my legs. I've been sitting down now for close to 10 hours, so I just need to do a quick walk around. I won't be gone long. I'll put on a really nice video with like a 10-minute return. So it's like 5:52, so 7:52 right now. What I'll do is I'll put exactly when I return. It's only gonna be like 10 minutes at the most. So about 10 or 12 minutes or so, I'll be back. Yeah, roughly 8 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna work on a nursery rhyme. I'm thinking Jack and Jill. We might do another one. I think Jack has a drug problem. I'm thinking Jack and Jill are drug runners. So, of course, I want them to be adult themed but not dirty. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's kind of funny. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Here's Mr. Beethoven to say hello to everybody. Yeah. Meow. 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 We're sending Beethoven stickers. Meow. Meow. Your cat dish is full. You didn't eat your food. Gotta eat your food. Ah, he's a cool cat. Okay, so let's make a nursery rhyme. I figure we'll make one of those and maybe also a chatbot sticker. We'll see. We'll see. So, let's see. 15 favorite. So Jack and Jill, I have it here, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll have to look it up. Let's do Jack and Jill lyrics. It's not a very complex Jill lyrics. Actually, no, it's quite a bit. No, that's not Jack and Jill. Jack wanting someone to feel sat up on the hill and waited all day for Jill. Always from home. What did they... Somebody else rewrote it. I want the lyrics. Come on. Yeah, it's real simple. It's Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Up Jack got, and home did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Like, okay, that sounds like a drug user to me. So Jack and Jill are drug users. I kind of feel sorry for them, but not really. Let's go in there and we'll create the lyrics. New text file. Jack the Crack is what I'm going to call it. Okay. Produce the screen. Here's the lyrics. And new text file. Jack the Crack lyrics. All right. So, in simple, Jack and Jill went up the hill. Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down and Jill collapsed right after. Okay, so that's the start. The smuggling handler. Okay, now SM9 said, are you still there, SM9? Okay, so you said Suno likes it when you break it into like chorus and then verse 1, I think, is what you said. Like that, verse 1, you do a bracket, verse 1. So verse 1 would be Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. And then, does it recognize the word bridge? So, or would I do verse 2? Verse 2. Um, at least for you. So I can do verse 1, verse 2, then bridge, then chorus, then verse 3, verse 4. It should recognize bridge. Okay. So verse 2. Okay, so Jack struggled up and ambled home. Ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake hours and hours later. Okay, so verse 1, verse 2. Now we need to have a bridge. So we'll do a bridge. Now the bridge generally would be just a musical bridge. So would I leave that blank and then do chorus? Chorus. Don't fall for it. Or don't. Okay, let's say we're going to do a positive message here. Yeah, it should know bridge, but bridges are usually musical bridges. Sometimes they're vocal bridges, though. I mean, I've heard some songs like from what's their name? I can't believe I don't remember their name. Shot Through the Heart, those guys from New Jersey. Living on a Prayer, they did vocal bridges. Okay, so the chorus should be watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook you, he will hook and sink you and addict you forever. So verse 3. Jill came home and found Jack a pale Jack. Yeah, Bon Jovi. Thank you. To her disbelief, he looked to her dismay, he had smoked some crack. She did the next best thing. Then the next best thing, and wrapped her arm and went into heaven. Verse 4. Now both Jack and Jill are quaking and shaking, coming off the poison of their taking. Jack could not eat and Jill could not drink. Even beer didn't help them fake it. Or they're faking. So now we got to do the chorus again. Hopefully they'll sing it really good. Verse 5. Jack and Jill went back to the hill, armed to the teeth with weapons. The smuggling handler was caught by surprise when Jill stabbed him, when Jill took a poker to his eyes. Give us more crack. Jack needs his crack. Chorus. Okay, now verse 6. The cops were called, and a judge summoned. Jack was dragged into court, hung over, and Jill thought their lives were over. Verse 7. What are you taking, son? Judge said. I smoke crack, dude, Jack replied. And in a weird act, the judge complied. Now the judge is going to the hill. This is some bad shit. Chorus. This needs to be heavy metal. Now the judge is addicted. Now Jack, Jill, and the judge went up the hill, looking for the blind handler. The containers were empty. Spell containers right. Containers were empty, but to avail, a single shot of crack was there. Jack up the judge. Show him the stuff. Show him the stiff. Ooh boy, that judge is happy now. Of course. We gotta figure out what happens. And then it happened. Worst possible thing. It began to snow and drive Jack insane. I'm addicted to crack. And it surrounds me. Jack, Jill, and the judge, and the judge, and the judge, Judge Jones to hell because it's snowing. There was somebody that showed a picture on Twitter of a dude frozen and he's surrounded by snow. And they said, put a caption to this. And I put, thank God I'm not addicted to cocaine. And I got a lot of thumbs up on it. Jack, Jill, and a Judge Jones drugs to hell. Jonesing drugs to hell. I don't have jonesing. I have to put a Z in there. Jonesing drugs to hell. Chorus. Okay, we have 2 more verses and then an outro. This will be verse. Oh, I didn't do the verse on this one. So that's verse 7, chorus. Verse 8. Verse 8. Chorus. Verse 9. Chorus. Okay, verse 10. Yeah. Okay. So what happens to the judge, Jack, and Jill? Are they at a treatment center? "20 days later, Jack, Jill, and Judge Taylor talked in the quad garden about drugs. Jack said he was fine. Jill began to cry because the what do you call those nurses that help? They're called the resident nurse had syringes, had fixes. To the end. Jack, okay, this is verse 11. Verse 11. To the end, Jack, Jill, and Judge Taylor, fine persons of drug majors, turned the treatment center into a haven of drug misbehavior. And then outro. Drugs are only good drugs are only good if you take them now and then. But if you overdo it, you'll be like Jack the crack All right, it's a drug use song. All right. Let's see how the verse things in the intro. Well, there's going to be an intro. So intro. SM9, when you do intro, did you just put intro by itself with nothing in it? Or do I have to put some words in there? Like go, 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 you know? Or Jack, Jack, Jack the crack. Okay, I'm gonna now 80s heavy metal, heavy drums. I'm gonna say loud drums. Loud drums. Jack, Jack, Jack the crack. Cannot refuse to jack the stack. Loud drums, rolling bass. I like rolling bass, if you haven't noticed. Rolling bass, male singer with what? Why is it saying male singer with emotional overtones? All right, here we go. Moving over to Suno. Hit home, create, custom. Let me get the lyrics, copy, pasted. Oh, it didn't copy. Hold on. Copy. Pasted. And then let's get the style. And we'll let it create a couple different versions. And it's called Jack the Crack. Jack the Crack. Creating. So I'm going to have a picture of a young Pinocchio type with his arm with a tourniquet around it and a needle as the thumbnail. That's pretty sad.
Jack the crack and not refuse to jack the stack. Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. Simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later. Watch out! Watch out! The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever. Jill came home and found a pill Jack. To her display he smoked some crack. She did the next best thing, and wrapped her arm and went into heaven. Now both Jack and Jill are quaking and shaking, coming off the poison of the taking. Jack could not eat until that drink to a beer didn't help him fake it. Watch out! Watch out! The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever. Jack and Jill went back to the hill, onto the teeth with weapons. The smuggling handler was caught by surprise, but Jill took a poker to his eyes. Give us more crack! Jack needs his crack! Watch out! was dragged to the court, hung over, killed, though their lives were over. What are you taking, son? Judge said, I smoke crack, dude. Jack replied, and in a weird act, the judge complied. Now the judge is going to the hill. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and advantage you forever. Now Jack, Jill, and the judge went up the hill, looking for the blind handler. The containers were empty, but to avail, a single shot of crack was there. Jack up the judge, show him the stiff. Oh boy, that judge is happy now. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and advantage you forever. And then it happened, worst possible thing. It began snowing, drive Jack insane. I'm addicted to crack and it surrounds me. Jack, Jill, and the judge jonesing drugs to hell. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and advantage you forever. 20 days later, Jack, Jill, and Judge Taylor talked in the quad garden about drugs. Jack said he was fine, Jill began to cry because the resident nurse had fixes. To the end, Jack, Jill, and Judge Taylor find persons of drug majors, turn the treatment center into haven of drug misbehavior. Drugs are only good, you take them now and then, but if you overdo it, you'll be like Jack the Crack did.
Don't take drugs. Here's the other one.
Jack the Crack, and I'm refusing Jack the Stack. Jack and Jill ran up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and down the pole, as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to...
Yeah, the drums are too big. I'm gonna tell it to be, go back to the top. Oh, not that. Heavy drums. I like the male singer with the emotional overtones. So I'm going to create another one. Jack the Crack. These are songs you don't expect. So far on Twitter, I got some pretty good responses from posting them. I look, Humpy Dumpy did pretty good. Twinkle Twinkle Effing Star. Rosie Posey is the most popular though. The Killer Zombie. This is pretty good.
Jack the Crack cannot refuse to Jack the Stack. Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up an ample hole as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later, watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever. Jill came home
solo. I like the beat.
Jack and Jill went back to the hill, onto the teeth with weapons. The smuggling handler was caught by surprise when Jill took the poker to his eyes. Give the smoke crack. Jack needs his crack. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and I'll get you forever. The cops were called and the judge some men. Jack was dragged into court hung over, and Jill, though their lives were over. What are you taking, son? Judge said. I smoke crack, dude, Jack replied. And in a weird act, the judge complied. Now the judge is going to the hill. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and I'll get you forever. Now Jack, Jill, and the judge went up the hill.
That was it. It stopped after that. This is the other new one. I like the chorus of that one. Let me rewind this one. I'll go back. Oh, cool. Yeah, it just ended. I'll play the first one again.
Jack, check the clock, and I refuse to check the stack.
I'm just gonna play a little bit of it.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. Simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later. Watch out! Watch out! The truck road is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever.
I like the chorus of the second one better. I love the chorus for this one.
Jack, the crack cannot refuse to jack the stack. Jack and Jill went up the hill to meet the smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down, and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later. Watch out, watch out. The drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you and addict you forever.
Okay. So what I'm still learning with Suno is how I can take these existing projects and regurgitate them. I like the chorus out of that, but I like the way the first one handled. I like a little bit of both, actually. Interesting stuff. Well, listen, Mary Had a Little Lamb again. Yeah, that's the bluegrass one.
Mary had a little man, feeble man. Mary had a little man, and faces death row. With the injured Mary fled, Mary shed her fleece white hair. The police went after her, and they could not find her anywhere. The guilt followed Mary to and fro. She went to a church and it was a no-go. The preacher thought was a damn hoe, so Mary knew she had nowhere to go. Oh Mary, no. She prayed to God, asking to forgive for eating the little man like a sinner. Men of all loving, hugging and kissing, not a Saturday night dinner. No Mary, no. Oh Mary, no. She's a killer. Crime that had taken place, everyone still loved her pretty face. In fact, a big man came to her stead and wanted Mary to rub his bald head. Uh-oh, Mary triggered Mary. The next thing we know is that big man died. She cut off his fingers and tongue scene at hand. Mary simply never cried. She's hungry, hungry again. And so now Mary is not sweet as snow. Her face looks different and hair doesn't show. She stalks her prey with a pretty little face, mostly small men but big men anywhere, any place. Mary is a man-eater. Then the constable arrived, weapons in hand. And Mary held out her pretty little hands. The next scene was gothic as Mary attacked and hacked and hacked and hacked. Oh my God! So the SWAT team was called into Mary's hut. Most of them seasoned Joes, but many were nuts because Mary had a blast with them one by one, crunching their bones and having a fruity fun. Oh no, Mary, no. Finally it happened on a dark and stormy night. Mary had some casserole from an old friend and was going to take a bite. But the dish came from Susan Walker, her enemy in plight. Mary fell to the floor, thumping at the mouth, dancing about like a break-dancing stout. She sneezed and she sneezed liquid out, and exasperated when her light winked out. Good days are ahead. Mary now lays in a 6-foot grave. Her head still is simple and mostly gray. It states here lies young Mary who had a little man and regretted eating it.
Okay, so I plan to rework the songs, learning as I go, but you guys got a chance to participate. That's the good part. All right. So we have 20 minutes before I play a game, and we have the opportunity to create another sticker if you want. I love the music. The music, especially that last instrumental, just sounded. It sounds like Journey and Metallica mixed together. Maybe Whitesnake? Journey, yeah. If anything, that gives me, I can emulate that with MIDI. I mean, the only thing I hope Suno eventually does is export the crap to MIDI so I can put it into my sequencer and mix and match. That would be fucking badass. I subscribe to it, and I've got some really good songs. I mean, but I like your idea, Mike, with the bridge and the chorus. That really did make a difference. I'm going to practice with that for sure. Yeah, it had some good. I just love the lyrics of the second Jack the Crack. I mean the chorus. And I like that part.
Jack the Crack. Cannot refuse to jack the stack. Jack and chill right up the hill to meet your smuggling handler. A simple shot caused Jack to fall down and Jill collapsed right after. Jack struggled up and ambled home as straight as he could muster. He went to bed and started to shake. Hours and hours later.
That's perfect.
Watch out, the drug lord is coming after you. He will hook and sink you, and addict you forever.
So I'm only hoping I could somehow recapture the sound that I got there into a new production, because now I want Jack to be the drug dealer, and I think you can. Okay, Mike, we need to talk, because I want to keep the theme that was there. So I'm not deleting the good ones. I still have multiple copies. Click extend and choose the first 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, and then extend, and then, oh, I see what you're saying. And then tell it to extend from the first 10 seconds. And then it'll repeat what it did already, is what you're saying? Awesome. That's what I want. And then I can change the lyrics also. I mean, would I be able to change the lyrics and have it redo the lyrics? Because, like, I kind of want to make Jack the drug dealer in this. I don't know. I got to really think about it. Oh, cool. Okay. That's a deal. I love it. Okay, let me go back to home and then my library. So if I go Jack the Crack, it gives you the lyrics, and then I can do that. If I go back to library, Jack the Crack, extend, and then choose 10 seconds. I'm going to have to play with that. That's going to be cool. All right, so we do have an opportunity for a sticker if someone's out there that doesn't have one. I do have to recreate. Oh, Steve, I made your sticker louder, by the way. This is what your sticker sounds like. I found out that the song editing program I use won't overwrite a song properly. So this is your sticker is now a not louder. This is it here. So it's louder now. So I think it's pretty cool. All right. Well, let me see who's in chat. Louis Natura. I think we got a sticker for you, Louis, right? Or Lessus, didn't we do a sticker for you? Let me open up my Excel. Chatbot qualify. I don't have on the qualification spreadsheet whether or not I created a sticker or not.
And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
You did get one. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, we can play that game now if you want. Oh, Lou. Okay, you did Lou. All right, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna slam a cheese hot dog, and we're gonna play Detroit Become Human, if that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna play Detroit Become Human. It is an amazing game, and also I have Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls. I loved all three of those games. Yeah, Timey Wimey. We did Timey Wimeys. It's called what are those called? Dolphin. This is Timey Wimeys.
They are kept in captivity around the world.
And then earlier we did Mad Duck. That was pretty cool. Yeah, in a minute yours will pop up, Timey. Yeah, stickers are great. I love stickers. YouTube is just so slow at it. You might have to try it again, Timey. If you do it at the wrong time, the YouTube one will miss it. So sometimes you have to type it twice to get your sticker to come out. I am working with Evan.Pro to speed up YouTube. Wait a minute, did YouTube bail? Oh, YouTube's bot bailed for some reason. So that's why it didn't fire off. Let me rerun the bot. That was stupid. I don't know why it did. Sometimes the YouTube bot... Okay, now if you do it, Timey, it'll work. The YouTube I'm gonna have to write a script that will look for the process and restart it in case. Well, now they'll come up now. Go ahead and type dolphin again, and then type your Lou sticker, and it should come up. Now, for some reason, the process gets killed, and I don't know why. So dolphin should come up in a second. Come on, dolphin. There it is. There's dolphin. And then if you type Lou, you'll see yours, Leslie. I'm gonna take a quick hot dog break, and then we're gonna come. No, it's auto. It's it's a combination of auto IT and JSON. JSON is what scans the chats, and it's Evan.pro has a much better one. It's much quicker. See, if I type yeah, I just need to take a quick hot dog break, and then we're gonna come back and play Detroit Become Human. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me see what time. It's 6:51. I'll be back at 9. All right, everybody, I'm back. Just had a a cheese hot dog and oh no, I just got an email. Let me check it real quick. Um, right, so I'm ready to play Detroit Become Human. I switched the game titles for. Oh, just 1 second. I forgot one more thing. I got to feed Beethoven one more time. I'll be right back. All right, the kitty has been fed. Let me get my controller and we'll get Detroit Become Human started. So this was a pretty good first day at the Subathon. I had fun. Lots and lots of fun. I'll switch over here and then move over to the Steam library. Detroit Become Human. I hit play. This is a treat if you've never seen it before. It's a really good game. It's got a great plot. I kind of hope the company that made it continues to make games because they know what they're doing. Okay, so it's got to do shaders, figures. Let me boost this and then go back to Detroit. Might as well sit here and chat for a bit. So do you have any questions I can answer while we wait for the shaders to compile? It doesn't take too long. One of your monsters has the zoomies now. I'm really excited about the Jack and Jill song. I'm going to use SM9 steps and extend it and revise the lyrics to make the perfect. And I want Jack to be the drug dealer. I don't know how I'm going to do it because he's going up the hill. Maybe they clobber maybe right away they clobber the handler and Jack takes over and then becomes a monster drug dealer. And poor Jill she tries to run away from him. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that, Steve. As long as if it's copyrighted music, I replied to your email. If it's copyrighted music, I have to recompose it. YouTube will knock it out. YouTube will dock me for it if it's a copyrighted song. In fact, I gotta look at my YouTube stream real quick. Does it even say? See, my phone doesn't show how many hours I've been streaming. It says 4.28. It's a sound clip? Okay, then it should work okay. Some songs don't get copyright claimed, but many do. Jack can also be a male opossum and Jill a female opossum. How many hours does it say I've been streaming on YouTube, folks? I can look it up, but I'd have to move the browser over. From my OBS is saying I've been streaming 4.5 hours. So it should say 4.5 hours. No, fair use doctrine only applies if you provide meaningful change to the subject. So an example of fair use would be if you criticize somebody. If you're doing a movie review, you can only show short clips, but you have to be predominantly in the frame. It's highly, there are a lot of mitigating factors in fair use. It's almost not worth even trying. Well, no, the YouTube stream should have been going for 4.5 hours. That's what OBS says. Yeah, I'll have to stop the YouTube stream about 8:45 if I'm correct. Well, I'll keep an eye on the time. Well, no, Steve. When it comes to playing media, in order to qualify for fair use, while the media is playing, you have to provide meaningful change to it. Meaning, you have to criticize it or offer some kind of insight that would make it, That's why movie reviewers have a hard time on YouTube. They often have to re-upload their videos because they showed too many clips. And some don't monetize at all. Some just simply rely on sponsors. So, in my opinion, legally, it's not worth even trying. It's just too risky. I'm going to check a few things real quick. Let me move this over here. I just want to see how YouTube is good. Twitch. Twitch says it's good. Okay, we're in good shape. It's about 98% done. This has one of the most complex multiple storylines of any game I've ever seen.
I don't know what happened to me last time. My behavior was not compliant. Please accept my apologies.
August 15th, 2038.
on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
No, stop. I can't leave her.
I gotta get used to the controls again.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Did it freeze up? It just froze up. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Let me relaunch it. Not sure what happened. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem.
I'm glad to see you again. I can't.
Negotiator on site. Pete, negotiator on site.
No, stop. I can't leave her. Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing near her. Get that thing away from my daughter.
Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it. All units hold positions. The negotiators go in.
Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
My name is Connor. What about you? What is your name?
Daniel! Yeah, that's the name they gave me! Stay back!
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop! I just want all this to stop!
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around.
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If I die, she dies. You hear me?
You're defective, Daniel. There's a problem with your software. We're going to fix you, and everything will be okay.
I don't need to be fixed. I'm working perfectly. But my eyes are open now. I will never let anyone humiliate me again. Ever! I can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
I've spent my life taking orders. Now it's my turn to decide.
Call. It's a really complex game. That's what's so cool about it.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home care, elementary school up to. Good afternoon. Can I help you, please?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
Very basic model. How much did you handles all the pieces? I can show you $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. At
We'll
night, it switches to surveillance mode. Contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions.
Thank you. And we're good? Can I go pick it up?
Yeah,
Right back with this guy.
There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Really good game. Look at the title, T-Cat. Yeah, it's one of the neatest games of its type. I mean, beautiful. It is really cool.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh. Oh, thank you, dear.
I need to see the controls real quick. I haven't done it in a while. So I want to do action QE dialogue. What about that's mouse and keyboard. So we got mind place, switch camera. Move. Okay.
Hey, water. You would run 12 miles.
Hey, move it. You're scaring away my customers.
We can no longer live without these slaves obeying our every selfish desire. We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind. Technology is our god now.
It's not like we want to.
It was supposed to serve man.
Our highest range of Avenger suits feature vital sensors, allowing to monitor your health in real time. Smooth and fashion tailored for fitness. Space occupied. Welcome to Android Party.
Identification verified.
Graphics are gorgeous.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Gotta look to see what the instructions are. There's gotta be like a journal or
35% unemployment, millions out of work. Androids are still.
Where the fuck you going, Tin Can? Hmm? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up. You job stealer! Kick him out of here! Yeah! You deserve it! Come on! Give me my job back! You think you can just come here and steal my job?
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up.
Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
All right. That's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
You can take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay. Let's go. Run along.
Androids are stealing our jobs. We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our places.
Customers are reminded that all androids have
Just real good storytelling. I don't have the list on YouTube. I want 300 members, and on Twitch I want 600 subs. Right now on YouTube I have about 118 out of 300, and on Twitch I have 271 out of 600, and on Kick I have 5 out of 50. It gets displayed while I scambait. This is a really emotional game. It's really good. Yeah, but I don't care about YouTube subs, Natty. I mean, sure, I'd like to have 100K subs, but right now what's more important on YouTube is watch time. The number of subs doesn't really matter. For me, it's members, and I have 118 out of 300. And on Twitch, I have 271 out of 600. And on Kick, I have 5 out of 50. But the number of subs on YouTube, I guess it matters when you get to like 100,000, but it's going to be a while before I get there. She's really cute.
You coming?
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs. TV on. Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah, I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place, you know where. Right.
Yeah, 1 million subscribers is a gold button. What was the other one?
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
Fuck, man.
Could report to Todd.
Girl's a fucking headache.
Know what else is left? I don't want to walk in front of him.
Kara!
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer!
Right away.
Am I done with the dishes yet?
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
What a dick. Don't go in the front of the TV. That's a hard liquor. Wow.
And now to sports.
Watch it.
Jeez.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
It's a story. Teresa, it's a story-based game. I'm guiding her around the room, and it gives me a command, and I pick up the trash. As the story goes on, it becomes more action-packed. There's shooting, and then there's mystery. That's how it works. Yeah, I'm making the bed right now. It's called Detroit Become Human.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara, it's nice. How did you choose it? What about your mother? Will she be home soon? You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
Give her a little kiss. I'll give her a key. Right. Kara is a... You can tell Kara is a robot because she has a little ring around her temple. Humans don't. Kara, the robot, is a household maintenance robot. It's like watching a movie. Kinda, yeah, like the Jetsons. She sees a picture of herself. That's pretty cool. It's got a really good story to it. It's actually sad. You get to know each of the robots, and then as the mystery unfolds, you learn about a conflict between humanity and robots. It's actually well done. Rosie. I need to go see Todd, I think. I'll go this way.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing.
Her dad's a dick.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
That's really cool. It switches between the robots. So. I think it's a really cool game.
Deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
This is Lance.
10 a.m.
Lance
Weather is
Hendrickson
partly
from.
cloudy, 54 degrees.
Based on the actor
80%
Lance
humidity
Hendrickson.
with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
This is hard to do. There we go.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother. I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
See over here.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and the Russian flag now flies over the Arctic. The Russian president predicted in a speech to the Duma that the Arctic...
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure.
On the other hand,
Okay, Carl.
the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly engage them.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio. Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet. So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it.
Hmm.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
I think it's a great story.
That is a perfect copy of reality. The painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas. God.
Oh, it's a
Hey, Dad.
junkie. It's a junkie kid.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? It's smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
I just love the storytelling. I think it's a beautiful game. Yeah, but there's over 60, I think there's over 128 different paths you can take, Mad Duck. You can play the game for months and months and not get all the endings. Seriously. That's why I was saying Dying Light tried its best to be like this. This one, you take off in one direction and you become an enemy of humanity and the leader of the robots. or you find a way to bring peace between robots and humans. People die, others don't. There's like over 100 different endings. Well, it's like a universal movie. It's really cool.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
What's your problem? Buy me a drink? That's what I thought.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
Thank you, Fred.
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
What?
I can go for another 10 minutes and then I have to kill the YouTube stream. And if you want, I can restart it for a 3rd part. And we can play for a little bit longer if you guys want. I really do love this game. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, there's no game like this. I mean, same with Heavy Rain and with Beyond Two Souls. It's just like this. They're movie games. They're unique, and their storytelling is unparalleled.
I don't need any assistance, especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot
Steve.
and get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Never mind.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that? Jim wonders at technology. Make it a double.
Take care, Steve.
Did you say homicide? You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A, whatever I say.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here.
Yeah, it does.
Probably the murder weapon.
That's forensic.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
on his way. It won't be long now.
All but one piece of evidence.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
Maybe tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
gonna have to stop the stream pretty soon. I don't know if I can save it here. It's hard to say. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to leave. Okay, folks, I have to stop the stream before I lose my ability to edit.
Remember, you decide the fate of your characters.
Yeah, I know.
All of them can die. So, be careful.
All right. Well, I think this is a good time to stop anyway. I'm a half hour short. One of the problems is it's a 12-hour stream, and YouTube is limited to 6-hour streams. So, yeah, I want to keep playing the game. It's a great game. I think that's it for today, folks. I'll have our totals tomorrow when I start my Subathon tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. You guys take care. Let me see if there's anybody that I might be able to raid on Twitch. Yeah, we have EJSA. EJSA is a great guy. So starting the raid, we're stopping just in time, so we're good. But I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, okay? You guys have a wonderful evening, and we'll play this game again tomorrow. We might have to repeat some of what we did, but it'll be well worth it because we'll know what to look for. It's a beautiful game, it really is. We got about a minute before I can start the raid. And then tomorrow, we will be contacting the scammer that Susan got into a wreck with. He wants me to call him tomorrow morning. So we're going to get another Hawala out of him, for sure. And then who knows what else we'll uncover tomorrow when we scambait. And I'll also experiment more with the Suno and learn a bit more about how we can make really good music with it, okay? So take care, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.